Hello, everybody. Welcome to the stream. I am Bogus Meat Factory. Hi, everyone. I hope you're all doing well. Hi, Nick.
Hi, John.
Welcome to
Can you see my Christmas tree?
I can't. Hold on.
I have my video on.
Oh, there it is. It's very pretty. Do you see my bob?
I see your bob. I think we should put your bob and my tree on a date.
Now look, we all know
That should be a redeemable.
that when they have children, it's an abomination against God. Welcome, everyone, to the new and improved...
Wait, I just, you know me. I want to sit here and dither on why it would be an abomination against God. Is it because it's a pagan fish fucking a pagan tree? Is that the problem?
Yes, it is, Nick. That's really the problem. Welcome to the new and improved Interactive Fiction Friday. It's now Saturday instead.
Yes.
We are going to continue our journey in Planetfall, the Infocom classic. Nick, do you remember the plot of Planetfall?
We are a janitor from space.
Space janitors, not space.
We're space janitors who got blown up but managed to survive by escaping on a escape pod. And we are presently marooned on a, I think it's an island in the middle of this previously unknown to us planet.
Yes.
And we are trying to escape. And they misspell words.
They do not. They just have a language that is more primitive than our own.
I think that's more offensive than they just misspell.
True. Well, it's just different. I have the hiccups.
It's oddly a lot like English.
I don't understand why, but I don't get the hiccups. But now that I stream, like all of a sudden, I'm getting the hiccups now while I stream, and I don't understand why.
It's for the content, John.
Yeah.
You're doing it for that sweet content.
You know, well, I took a course, right, in streaming. I took a class, and they sat you down, and they said, look, the best way to engage your community is to get the hiccups.
Yeah.
It's the only way.
Do you remember the second thing they told us at this seminar that I was also at?
What?
Even though I don't stream nearly as regularly as you are, but I'm dedicated to Infocom Friday, Saturday.
It's now Saturday, Nick. What did they say the second thing? I forgot. You have to remind me.
The second thing was that we must spend at least an hour talking about things that are entirely irrelevant to the thing that we intend to do.
Yeah, and
beforehand.
And go into really long and unimportant tangents related to seminars that we may or may not have attended. I think that those are also
that
really
may or
important.
May not exist even. It was weird how they really emphasized that we needed to mention Serena's seminars on proper podcasting and streaming etiquette.
Yes.
Yeah, she said that every episode needed to mention that in some way, shape, or form.
And I would also like to state that this stream is brought to you by unnecessary, stories that are irrelevant, completely fabricated, and also
Indeed.
the purveyors of spam. Hello, I'm John. That's Nick. We're playing Planetfall. Where we last left off, you were stranded on an alien planet. We have learned that the inhabitants of the planet had contracted a deadly disease and are seeking help. Now, here's the thing. They noticed our ship and called for help. And we're now here, and it's empty and devoid of life. Oh, but do you know who is here, Nick? Sakura is here. Hello, Sakura.
Hi, Sakura.
Oh,
You're not a bot.
I'm writing the word bum. I wrote the word bum over and over again. Wilco's here. Man.
Wilco is also here. Hello, Wilco.
We have a map, Wilco.
I appreciate the busyness of the screen right now.
Yes. I appreciate
Oh, which, by the way, right now, I am committing beverage sacrilege.
Why is this?
because I made a G&T out of a very, very nice set of G. It's the botanist gin, which I do love.
The botanist
but I also like to anger
gin.
people. Yes, it's a nice bottle of gin. It's like a $40-$50 bottle of gin that I got off of my in-laws, and now my partner is going to walk in the background. Hi, everyone can see you.
Hello. Put on clothes. Jeez.
Yeah, get clothes on. Stop it with the nudity.
Twitch is gonna ban
thank
us.
You. Yeah, indeed. So, right now we are in the comm room, John.
Yes. What's in our inventory?
Do you want to give an overview of what we did?
So we have discovered. We were really stuck when we first played. The glass flask is empty. That's good. That means we put something in there. We have to look at the coolant system thingy. Right?
1 second. So the console on the right side of this room is labeled Send Station. A screen on the console displays a message. Next to the screen is a flashing sign which says malfunction in sending coolant system. Next to this console is an annunciator. On the console next to the communicator panel is a funnel-shaped hole labeled coolant system manual override.
So look at the annunciator panel.
Mm-hmm. I'm curious if like that funnel-shaped hole is meant to take fluids.
No, remember we did this actually. So there was a color. Okay, so wow. All right. So we were. Let's recap the last time we did this. It's been.
Did we do it?
Yes, we did. I don't know if we did in this moment. Maybe we didn't save. I don't know. So we were stuck. We couldn't get into. We had thought we had discovered everything. We had found a storage room that we had missed, and which was storage east next to the mech corridor north. And there was a locked door in the mess corridor that led to another storage room, but it was locked and we couldn't find the key. Little did we know that randomly passing through the admin corridor south, you would notice something glinting in the light in a crack, and we had to use...
I don't even think that's it. I think the game has built within it a set of moves, like a set number of moves that if you keep going through, eventually it'll be like, hey, look in the fucking hole. Excuse my language. I don't know why I'm so cursy today.
Yeah, what's wrong with you? You know,
I'm behind in grades, John.
Oh, okay.
That's got me testy.
So that gave us a key that gave us access to the storage room, and we also found out that we were accidentally demagnetizing the elevator cards.
Yeah, we were doing absolutely every single stinking thing wrong that you can think of.
Because we put them in our inventory, these access cards that take us to the elevators. And so the lower one leads to a shuttle car that would take us to another station, the Alfie control station. And the upper one leads us to the communications room where we currently are. And so, yeah, if you look at panel, look at panel. Okay.
There is no panel.
Look at...
So it says there's nothing weird about the Anunci.
So, look at the funnel-shaped hole. There's...
Cool.
Okay, look at machine. Look at a computer. Computer, maybe. Okay, look. There's something here.
This is a small room with no windows. The sole exit is southwest. 2 wide consoles fill either end of the room.
Oh, read
Thick
message.
cables lead up. To
oh, that's right. To any ship.
To any ship. Yeah, go ahead. You do it.
To any ship of the Second Galactic Union. Planet-wide plague has struck entire population. Time is critical. Emergency assistance requested. Repeat message.
Yeah, so we saw that. So we know that we also knew when we diagnosed ourselves that we are sick.
Yeah. So look at sign. Sorry.
So the screen is flashing.
Next to the console
Next
is
to
an
the console.
annunciator.
You have a panel.
Look at panel.
We've already done that.
Did you?
Yeah.
Did
It
you?
said no.
Did you type look at panel? Okay.
Mm-hmm. There's a multiple purpose robot here. The
No,
multiple
because-
purpose robot is holding.
It would give us a color. We had seen a color.
I do not remember this.
Yeah, so on the console next to the annunciator panel is a funnel-shaped hole labeled Coolant System Manual Override. We had looked at this, and it gave us a color. And we then brought, like, I
just
colored
no
fluid.
memory of this
You
whatsoever.
fell asleep on stream, Nick.
Well, yeah, but I'm also the one who's doing it, John, so I think I would remember.
Nick, how many times have you mounted the C drive to load the game?
I mean, I know that I need to do it and that I have done it. I just don't remember the exact order and things that I must do.
Look at hole?
Look. It said that there's nothing weird about it. Well, let's go to where the buffers and acid where the acids and bases are, get some fluid and then pour it in the hole and see if that does anything.
Okay. Yeah, we've already
Maybe
saved,
that
so we're
is
fine.
what we need to do.
Yeah, so we need to go southwest and then north. Yeah. And then we need to swipe or slide upper
Which is
elevator.
slide, upper elevator access
Yeah,
card through
through slot.
slot. Elevator
Okay.
enabled.
Push down.
Push down.
Button.
Button.
Yeah. And then we wait. As we slowly die. He wants to
Floyd
ask
asks if you want to
Huckabucka Beanstalk. I wonder what Huckabucka Beanstalk is. Okay, so now we
Did
are...
you see that?
Yes, I did.
You didn't comment.
You sound rather negative, Nick.
No, but you didn't find that amusing that I had a response for that?
So go south?
Because like normally it wouldn't have encoded. Yeah, no. Okay.
Then west?
Sorry. I found that amusing.
And go all the way south until you get to the machine shop.
So this is going to be a little spoilery for the podcast, if you don't mind. I don't like the pros, John.
I think the color was brown.
Okay.
We
which one was
poured
brown?
the green, and then the colors went brown. It said that the color went brown. So, put flask.
Was it 2? Put flask under spout? Was it?
Yeah. And then push brown button.
Push brown button. Push brown button. I really wanted it to be alliterative.
Okay. Get ye flask.
Get flask. So how do you feel, John,
About what?
about the pros of Caverns of Doom?
The pros in Caverns of Doom, I don't like it.
I don't either. It's very different from this, which is funny because they're the same person.
I really didn't like the upcoming book. Hesh, how are you? I won 3rd place in my hometown's Huckabucka Beanstalk competitive league. Hesh.
I've never won a game in my life.
This is true.
So I'm now very jealous of you, and we are enemies.
Nick has never won anything in his life.
I've only lost.
You have won something,
even
Nick.
these games.
You've won something.
Even these games.
You know what you've won?
What?
You've won my
the hearts
heart,
and minds
Nick.
of 20 people.
The hearts and minds of me.
Oh, okay, that's good. How many of those do you have?
I have 15 hearts, actually. It's my whole abdomen is entire hearts. Hesh says you're winning at streaming right now.
We are the best Bogus Meat Factory stream that's ever Bogus Meat Factoried.
I don't know. I mean, I would probably say that live right now on Twitch, we are the best
That's what I mean.
interactive fiction stream.
Probably. Let's go find someone else and see how they're doing. We'll just watch them.
Let's go watch them. Let's just do that. It's a watching somebody
watch
else
them.
stream. I'm sure that's allowed.
Does Twitch have rules against that?
I am pretty sure. All right, so go north to the Corridor Junction.
Because like that's always something I've wanted to do, is like a podcast or something on like podcasts, a movie about movies, if you will.
All right, go east to the elevator lobby, and then north. You know what to slide.
Was it slide or swipe?
It was slide, I think.
Slide, upper. Is it still the upper access card?
Upper elevator access card, yeah. Yeah.
Crap.
How's it going, Hesh? I hope you're doing well, my friend. Nick, you missed out on EverQuest, and it hurt my soul.
I was very sad.
Tussie and what's my name? I don't remember what
I don't
character's
recall.
name is. You don't remember?
Less important than mine.
Nicolene, Nick.
Yeah, it was Nicolene.
Praise! How's it going, Praise? Hope you're doing well. Hesh says, yeah, EQ good times. Gave that game a lot of hours of my life. Possibly thousands? Possibly thousands. What are you doing?
Down button or up button? Up button? Which button?
Push up, yeah.
Also, we're hungry. Push up button. There we are.
Okay.
Cool.
And then we wait.
Do we have food in our inventory?
Yes.
Open survival kit.
Oh, I'm pretty sure that's not.
I thought the survival kit had our food.
We have no food right now in our inventory. That's fine.
Oh, good.
It's fine.
We're gonna
just
die.
wait
It's fine.
and wait.
It's good to know that he is a.
Why? Can you go south? South.
What's happening?
You waited so many times that you
just went away.
You just missed the doors opening.
Cool. Excellent.
Good job, Nick. I'm proud of you.
I'm sorry. Well, swipe.
South. No. Swipe.
What's happening?
South. No, as in it went up and the doors opened, but you kept waiting and it scrolled past it saying the doors had opened.
You told me to wait.
How many times did you
I
wait?
listened. A lot. Quite a few.
We're dying of a
Where are we now?
disease, Nick.
I know. That's good.
All right.
So am I. We're all dying of a disease. That
Northeast.
disease is called life, John. That disease is called life.
No. North. Okay, good. Northeast common room. Pour flask into hole.
Pouring or spilling non-liquids is specifically forbidden.
Oh.
That was a thing I remember being a
liquid
problem.
into hole. That's right.
Right.
Pour liquid into hole.
Liquid into hole. The liquid disappears into the hole. The lights on the annunciator panel blink rapidly and all go off except a red light. So do we want to get red now?
Sure. So southwest.
Hey, Lip. How you doing, man?
Lip.
It's good to see you too.
And then north. Swipe. I think we can say upper card.
You don't think we need that hole?
Slide. Slide upper card through hole. Through slot. Yeah.
Okay.
Push down button.
So the elevator door slides shut. After a moment, you feel sensation for
Wait.
movement. Wait, G. So then,
Now,
where's
south.
where's your map? South. I need to pull up the map.
So we need to go west and then west. I can now see some
One
of
second.
Nick's desktop. Oh my god. It's all...
It's
What is
crazy. Can
happening?
you still see it?
It's got some Christmas colors to it now, but yes.
Why?
Oh,
How about now?
There. Okay, it's fine. Go west. Go west again. Because we're hungry. I don't want us to die.
Mm-hmm.
Go south. What's
Okay. We have a towel. We have a canteen.
Get
we
the
have an
canteen.
ID. We have a card. Get canteen. Okay.
And then
Does not appear we have any food.
go north. West. South. South. Oh, inventory. Slide kitchen access card. Kitchen card. South.
This is the food production and dispensary area for the dining hall to the north. Of particular interest is a machine near the door. You should probably examine it more closely. Floyd follows you. So
So-
look at machine.
Yeah.
This wall-mounted unit contains an octagonal niche beneath a spout.
Okay.
Above the spout is a button.
Put
The machine is labeled
canteen.
high-protein liquid dispenser.
Put canteen under spout.
That's not how you spell canteen. Yep. The canteen
Push
fits
button.
snugly. Push button. A thick brown liquid spills over the closed canteen. Dribbles
Open
now.
canteen.
Are you sure? Are you sure this isn't the thick brown liquid you were thinking of?
No. What thick brown liquid? What do you mean? No.
Read the
This is
description,
food.
Joe.
This is food.
I know, but I'm sure we solved this puzzle before.
What puzzle?
This.
What is it? What is this? What is this a puzzle?
So we got into this space,
Yes.
which was a locked door.
Yes.
We found the machine
Yes.
that gives us
Food.
a thick brown liquid,
Yes.
which is food.
Yes.
But before, you said that the other thing required a brown liquid.
Oh,
Even
it
though
didn't
there
say a
was
brown
no
liquid.
indication-
The light was brown. Put our open canteen.
Open canteen.
And now
Drink?
push button. No, push button.
Push. I see. I'm sorry.
Okay. Get canteen.
Contents. Drink canteen.
Drink canteen. Yeah, drink from canteen.
Because this is, for whatever reason, very particular. All right.
Okay.
So
Now
let's
put it back
do it
under
again.
there. Yeah. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. Oh my goodness. See, because I knew you'd
Okay.
have another stream or two other than EverQuest before the year was out. Don't worry. So, Lip, what's going to happen is next week, it's going to be all EverQuest. And then after that, I'm going to start up the expansion to Outer Wilds. Nick, you got to see it. It's fantastic.
I will try.
I'm confused, Nick.
Yeah.
Why did you use the word grab?
What?
How many Infocom games have we played?
Huh?
How many Infocom games have we played? How many have we beat?
I believe this is our first. I don't think we've beaten any. I have no memory.
We've beaten Zork 1, Zork 2, Zork 3, Deadline, Starcross, Suspended, and The Witness. And at no point ever have we used the word grab.
That doesn't sound familiar.
You have typed commands.
Mm-hmm.
You've typed thousands of commands.
Yes.
And never once have you used the word grab.
I feel like that's wrong. John, this is a stream where we watch other people play interactive fiction.
I'm just writing the words bum over and over again, which is backwards on this. Just over and over and over again. The words bum. Nick, you're a bum.
I didn't realize you liked butt so much, John.
I do like butts.
Actually, I did. I did realize that you were a butt man, given that you wrote me a script
of butts. Yeah.
Where I got to say the word butt a whole bunch.
A whole lot. Just endless amounts. Booty, badonkadonk, the jiggle booty.
The jiggle booty, it was pretty great.
All right. So
What's
now
not to love about butts?
So you fill the canteen. Great.
Yes,
so now,
and I also closed it in case that this is a thing that I've been wanting to ask you.
Yes.
How do you feel about the cute particularities of it?
Of what?
Where you say a pour flask, and it says you can't pour solids.
Yes.
You can only pour liquids. The may I versus can I argument of the English language.
So,
how do you feel?
I will say this, Nick. I understand why. Because it is a software that runs on the concept of verb, subject. Or, like it goes in like that very specifically. Take this, drop this.
Well, verb object.
Yes, but so if you say pour canteen in whole, it's like I can't pour the canteen. Now, the liquid is also an object that is in your inventory.
Tis true.
Yeah.
So is this a parser limitation? Like, is
it's
it not?
It's a parser thing.
Because I recall us being able to elide in that way in the past. And maybe I'm mistaken.
There may have been, but I don't remember us ever having to pour anything into something.
Something else?
Yeah. Hash also says writing a parser is surprisingly hard. It is.
I mean, that I think it's expectedly hard.
Yes.
Like, it is not shocked, but like I feel like they anticipated this would be a thing.
Yeah. Yeah.
That rather than being like the canteen does or does not have fluid, they said can't pour canteens.
Yes. All right, Nick. Let's get out of here. North. East. North. Wait, no. Sorry, you're in the... Oh, sorry, south. Sorry. East. North. Nope. North. There. Slide upper.
Is it up or down? It's up, right? I can never remember where we are in space.
If we're in the upper elevator, where do we go?
Cool.
Okay.
All right.
Up. South. Northeast. Oh, we didn't. Crap. We didn't get the red fluid. Ah!
We did not do that.
Southwest. You know, Nick, that we will be doing this one more time for a good measure.
I know.
Luckily, I remember.
You didn't get what the.
Luckily, I remember all of this. Southwest. Oh no, you went to southwest. Sorry, go northeast. Up. Or not up. Sorry, up is gonna take us to the helipad. North. No, north.
Yeah, greetings, program.
Astral Vortex, thank you for the follow. It's a pleasure to have you. Welcome. We're doing Interactive Fiction Saturdays. My good friend Nick is at the helm. I'm mapping things out. I'm the one who's also being a bossy biznatch towards Nick because I love him very much. But his typing some days can drive me crazy. Okay, south.
All right, where do you want to go? There we are.
West. South.
We're going west
to the
now?
machine shop. Yeah.
South. There
There you go.
we are. Put flask under spout.
Yes.
Push red button.
Is there a red button? There is. Okay,
The flask fills.
Good.
Yeah. Take flask.
Astro Vortex says, don't see many Infocom text adventures on Twitch. That's why we say that we are the best Infocom text adventure stream on Twitch right at this moment.
Right at this, almost certainly. I bet a moderate amount of money on it.
Yes. All right, Nick, you can lead us back to the elevator. I believe in you. Astro Vortex,
I don't remember.
Every Saturday we play Infocom games. Interactive fiction typically, but are generally, but it's really Infocom right now. We did take a break for the Interactive Fiction competition in 2021. Back in end of October. And yeah, we're going through all the games chronologically.
I cannot see this map.
Little to no experience. Okay, you want to go east now?
All right.
And then you want to go north. And so we have beaten now the first three original Zork trilogy. We've beaten Deadline, Starcross, Suspended, and The Witness. We're now on to the Steve Moretsky, the bourgeoising Steve Moretsky opus, Planetfall. And my only experience with Infocom games, really, I mean, trying to play Zork as a youth and failing miserably. The only other Infocom adventure game I had experience with was A Mind Forever Voyaging, which spawned from my love for Steve Moretsky in a game my mom had gotten from like a rummage sale, which was the discs to Spellcasting 201, the Legend Entertainment text adventure games. No, God, stop. You're wasting turns.
You got it. It got us there.
All right.
Pour liquid into funnel. Also, I'm wasting his turns. Mr. directs me to bring us all the way up without anything in the flask.
The help message is now being sent. So
it just worked?
Yeah, so that message that it was sending didn't actually go out.
Okay. And we've done it.
We've done it, apparently.
Do we want to save?
Save. You can save over don't save. Or help me. Yeah, help message. Yeah, that's fine.
I like help me. Help me is more fun.
Astro Vortex, have you played any text adventures? Infocom text adventures? Are you a fan? I'm guessing you followed because we sent out the call and you heard it. If so, what sort of ones have you played that you enjoy? And if you haven't played this one, you're more than welcome to play along. We encourage people playing like side by side with us. Like if they can figure something out, like, hey, try this, we accept it. As long as one, you haven't beaten the game before, or two, you're not looking at a guide. You know, that's kind of our rules for playing along with adventure games in general. I very much approve. Where are you going, Nick? Southwest.
Oh.
And then north. And then, yeah, slide card. And then push down button.
Oh.
Oh, yeah, upper.
Are you noticing that the moves...
The moves are based on time.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
Okay. That was weirding me out. Why did it take us 6 minutes to slide a card?
It's
or
not
like an egregious number of moves?
It's not minutes. It's not minutes.
Okay.
There's not 7,013 minutes in a day, you know, like...
That's, yeah. Do we have any idea what the conversion is?
No. Push the down button.
Fine.
We can contemplate it as we listen to the music.
The music that is happening in this... I'm gonna lie down. No one gets to see me.
What's funny is that the music that's currently playing in the background is the Duckbird.
Is it good elevator
themed
music?
from Quackshot, starring Donald Duck on the Sega Genesis, which is a fantastic game. I love it to death. All right, so south.
I'm making the Skeksis sound. So we've managed to get the message sent off.
Okay.
What haven't we solved?
We need to go take inventory of what we have. So we have to go west, west, south.
West, west, south.
And then, so we have the ID card, which I don't think we need. A towel, which we may need.
I mean, do we think that is strictly a reference to... I'm going to screw up the... Not Guardians of the Galaxy. Help me out here.
What
John.
now? I was reading. Sorry, what?
What is that a reference to? I can't...
What is what a reference to?
The towel. My brain is farting
Lord of the Rings.
miserably. Oh my god, I hate you.
Yeah, Fellowship of the Ring.
We're not friends.
Yeah.
We're not friends anymore because you know what it is. I know you know what it is.
No,
I'm
you
gonna
don't remember that instance where Frodo has
42.
to start his journey, right? And before he is sent off, Gandalf says, you know, always bring a
Gaslighting
towel.
is abuse, John. Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy.
That is incorrect, Sakura. Gandalf clearly, it's one of the most memorable lines. He says, don't forget your towel.
He says, you shall not pass without a towel.
Yes. Drinks a lot of booze before they begin their adventure. A lot of beer is imbibed. And
Thank you, Sakura.
all
Sakura's
of
a
Middle
true
Earth
friend.
gets destroyed. Then they get to listen to poetry. Definitely Hitchhiker's Guide. Astro Vortex, come on. No one's on my side of messing with Nick today.
Everyone's against the gaslighting, John.
But I said earlier, and I don't know if you caught it, Astro Vortex, are you a fan of Infocom games? What ones have you played, if so? Or are you just a fan of interactive fiction? Lip says Gandalf, obviously talking about that sitcom with the weird alien puppet.
Indeed.
I don't know what is wrong with me, but I have continued to write the word bum many times.
Who's the bum now, sir?
So, hold on. We need...
Hold up, wait a minute.
Yes. We have done everything that we can do here.
We also... We've encountered a rail system.
We don't have the key for that, but I think we may have missed it. We didn't explore... Well, we need a light in one of the rooms far to the north, because there was grooves, remember?
Yes.
No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't up there. That was the case, was it?
What do we think the fuses are doing? Do we think the fuses are for that?
So I think that the fuses are probably for the next control area, like the when we take the shuttle somewhere, or like to repair the shuttle.
Well,
I bet you inside the card is going to be an error, and we have to repair it.
Yeah, but we don't have the card in order to do it. I see.
Okay. Can we go? I'm gonna go back north into the admin area.
North.
And then
north.
Go east. Nope, up, south.
South. East. East.
Nope. West.
You said east.
I said east once. North. And then north.
So the hallway, in fact, the entire building has been rent apart here, presumably by seismic upheaval.
Yes.
You can see the sky through the severed roof above, and the ground is thick with rubble. To the north is a gaping rift at least 8 meters across and 30 meters deep. A metal ladder spans the rift. A wide doorway labeled Systems Monitors leads west.
Nick,
have we gone west?
We have. Nick, Lepilico says Gandalf. Obviously talking about that sitcom with the weird alien puppet. Do you get it? Gandalf.
I do know. I'm familiar with Alfie eats cats.
I want to eat some cats. Hey, Willie. Get out of here. I'm going to eat your cat. I think I'm jamming to some Ice Cap Zone tunes, Lip. You know you are. Let's go.
Indeed.
Okay, we're in that. Go north. We got to cross that that rift, but the ladder's there. So.
All right.
Now it's there's an office to the
So
west.
we have an office.
Let's go west.
So you've entered a small office of some sort. A small desk faces the main doorway, which lies to the east. Another exit leads west.
We didn't
Floyd
go west.
rushes into the room.
We didn't go west.
Okay, so we go west.
What's that called?
Large office. Large office. This is a large plush office. The far wall is one large picture window, scratched but unbroken, offering a view of this installation and the ocean beyond. In front of the window is a wide wooden desk. The only exit is to the east. So this is the end. Look at desk.
Bilbo Baggins. I'm not here to rob you. I'm here to eat your cat.
And your whatever the bread is called. What is the bread called, John? Is the bread also called Lord of the Rings?
What bread?
The
Oh!
Elvish bread.
That's Katniss bread. It's made out of cats. It's not lamb bread.
It's Katniss bread.
Katniss bread. Bilbo is one.
Bilbo is one
dude.
fruity dude.
Open drawer.
Open drawer.
Open drawer.
Opening the large desk reveals a shuttle access card. Take card. Well, this solves all of our problems.
I added an extra
Whee!
bum. We now are up to 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16 bums right now.
Why?
Take
How am I
shuttle
being a bum?
access card.
Jesus.
I'm not saying you're a bum. It's more about butts and also the dramatic beating of a drum.
What did I do wrong?
Take shuttle
trying-
card.
What? But seriously, what was wrong with that first sentence? That second sentence. Take shuttle access card.
I
Did I
have
misspell
no
access?
idea.
No, I spelled access right.
Yeah.
It's called a shuttle access card.
Yes.
Take is a legit verb.
This is true. Astro
We
Vortex
found
says,
a bug.
my dad loved Infocom Text Adventures. I remember him struggling with Spellbreaker and Suspended. Probably the two hardest ones. Suspended?
Suspended caused him to eat a Mulan doll.
A Mulan toy. It was made of hard plastic. It wasn't soft.
I don't. Is that really the distinction between doll and like action figure? Is
Yes.
the material?
So it didn't break me because of the fault of the game. We were doing great in Suspended. We were understanding what we needed to do and starting to understand how the robots behaved and how they would perform their activities and what purposes they served. And then
we discovered something, John.
yeah, we discovered that we could send them to do stuff. We could give them orders
At the same time.
all at the same time and micromanage them in that way. And my brain
And
can't
in fact,
handle
doing
it.
that was sort of necessary.
It was necessary, but my brain couldn't handle it. I got very confused about what we sent that one to do and why, because we were then preoccupied with somebody else. And because I can't do real-time strategy games, it's too much for my brain.
I will say, I think Suspended might have been one of my favorites because I was parsing it far better than you.
I enjoyed the game with that dust settling, but there was a certain point where we were at the end, one final puzzle to solve, and we knew what we needed to do, but we just it was eluding
We couldn't get the
us.
parser to listen.
It was eluding us, and we looked at guides, and the guides are like, "You just switch the cables out." I'm like, "But why?"
fucking-
Like we
How?
know, we just need to know which cables, and we know how to find out which cable to replace. But why isn't the parser working for us? And it was like, nah, and that was it. Like we'd beat the game then if we just did that. And
Yeah. It took us a little bit to figure out what the parser wanted to do. That was, I think, the
losing my mind.
first the first time, which I'll say that most of the parser issues that I've had with this game so far is just very nitpicky.
You are getting a little nitpicky with the parser as of late. But
I think that's because I had like a really bad experience with, there was that where the parser and me none of us were communicating effectively.
Yes.
We were not successfully telling the parser what we wanted to do.
We were tired.
And the parser was not telling us what it wanted us to do.
Yes.
And we could not, like, human brain and computer could not mash to make sense. So there was that. And then we had the issue where in The Witness, there were issues that weren't even really parser problems. There were some parser problems.
The Witness was a design issue.
Yeah, I think is The Witness where they start dropping crap? No, that's Deadline. I always forget that Deadline has that because Deadline is otherwise a really strong game.
It's because there's not a lot of inventory in Deadline.
Yeah, but like The Witness, that actually comes into play, and I hated every second of that system.
Yes.
I hated the locked internal doors, and I will hate them until the end of time.
Yeah, I'm with Astro Vortex, though, that the parser is pretty good. I actually find it to be incredibly effective, and typically it is that perfect level of being robust without being vague. We typically know what it wants us to do, except for Nick's instance where he just randomly starts missing words all of a sudden.
But grab seemed legitimate. I don't like, the parser is very good. I'm not like, I don't know. There was something where the Zork parser, for all of the faults of Zork as a game, Zork 1, which it is still one of my favorite, even though I think now it's been superseded by Suspended.
Really?
Even though, yeah, I think so.
Oh my, that's a big
because
upset. You really enjoyed the first Zork.
Yeah. There was never a moment when we were playing Zork where I was mad at the parser. Yeah. And that, I think, that will sour my experience far more than a crappy puzzle.
Yeah. I think
I don't know why.
I think I just think in your instance, being at the controls, your major focus has to be on understanding this parser, because sometimes you clash with it, but and it confuses me because, and I say this again, and Nick, I love you to death, and I do not mean this in a negative way at all.
You definitely do. It's fine.
Is this that there are moments where you have been dialed in on the text parser with a particular way to interact with it, and then the next week that is gone. That's gone. You just that never happened. And you're like, why isn't it working? It's because you gotta do the thing, and you're like, ah. It's like you have for the last 4 streams been able to do that just fine. Why not? Why now? I love you, Nick.
Yeah. A good text parser is something I appreciate greatly, and what Infocom has done is amazing. I just think that The Witness is a really crappy game.
Witness is a bad game.
It's a bad racist game.
It is the weakest of all the Infocom games that we have played so far.
Yeah.
My favorite
definitely.
is still, I think, Starcross. It's like Starcross, Zork 2, Deadline. Deadline's really up there. I liked Suspended a lot. And then Zork 1, Zork 2, and then Zork 2, Zork 1, and then
you forgot Zork
Witness.
3.
Oh, Zork 3 is the
Zork 3 is better than The Witness.
I don't necessarily agree.
There's never a moment in Zork 3, not one, where it asks you to wait pointlessly.
Yeah.
Actually, that's not true. That's not true. There is. But that is a legitimate puzzle. The only time it asks you to wait is when you have to trust the guy, and it tells you to trust him.
This is true.
But the other time you are waiting 30 turns And you're like, we thought it was a parser problem.
Yeah.
We thought we weren't figuring out what we needed to do to get the story to move on. And we didn't realize that we just had to hit a certain number of moves and then it would happen.
Yeah. Astro Vortex says, have we played the Enchanter series yet, Nick?
We have not.
That's next.
That
Enchanter
is next.
is next after this one.
Yeah, we're playing it strictly in order with the one exception of Deadline. Deadline we played after Zork 1 through 3.
I think, do you want to do the Enchanter series do the 3 Enchanter games, or do you want to have space in between them and do them chronologically release?
How spaced out are they?
They're pretty spaced out, I think. Let me look at my info on this. Infocom, list of Infocom games. So we would play Enchanter, then Infidel, which is not part of the series. Sorceress, the second one in the series.
Mm-hmm.
And then it is Sea Stalker, Cutthroats, Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy, Suspect, Wishbringer, Mind Forever Voyaging, Spellbreaker, which is the third in the series.
Mm-hmm. Part of me wants to play it just carrying on in chronological order strictly because I think Infidel will be the most fun to talk about on the podcast.
Yeah, because you being an archaeologist.
Me being an archaeologist and also very concerned about issues that Infidel deals with.
I think that Infidel, so like I know that also Cutthroats is another one that's kind of the same in that regard. Like it's very, because it's about like modern day pirates.
Yeah.
And so I think that also is one I think that a lot of people have a lot of issues with. I don't know. We'll
so
see
it
how
ends up
Infidel
being
works.
it ends up not being the white Pirates of the Caribbean.
Yeah.
Or the Jewish pirates of the Mediterranean. There was actually a really big contingent of Jewish pirates, interestingly.
Okay.
Because of the Spanish Inquisition. So they, after being forced out of Spain, were like, you know what?
Oh, so it is
Screw
antagonized.
Spain.
Nice.
Oh, yeah.
I agree.
I know, right? I mean, they did horrible things, but
Those
also Spain
Spaniards.
deserved it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Astro Vortex says probably their favorite one. I hear that the Enchanter series is arguably
enchanting?
the best of the Infocom games. So
Who's
a lot
the
of
designer?
It's Mark Blank and Dave Lebling, I think, again. Let me see.
Oh, really? Because it's been a while since we played a Blank Lebling game.
And it's technically in the Zork universe.
Well, isn't it referred to in Zork 3?
Yeah, it is. It is.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. So, sorry, let's continue. We got the shuttle card.
We were trying to hit our quota of an hour, John, of speaking about irrelevant
playing
things.
the game? Yeah.
Yeah.
We do this. It happens. I mean, Astro Vortex, if you want to hear me rant, you talk about the power of text parsers.
If you want to hear me be wrong about text parsers.
Yes. You want to ask Nick any questions about video games?
You'll hear a lot of wrong opinions. It will be. If you want to talk about taphonomy.
Oh, God, yes.
Or animal taxonomy. Not animal, plant taxonomy. I can do plant taxonomy fine. But post-depositional processes. Oh my God.
Oh, yeah.
Right? I mean, just that phrase. Say it, John. Feel it in your mouth.
Post-transdermal taxonomy.
No. Post-depositional.
Depositional.
Processes.
Mm-hmm.
That's the stuff that happens after things have been deposited.
Post-depositional processes.
It's nice, isn't it? Like, it's got a lot of plosives.
Depositional processes.
Post-depositional processes.
Nate Wookie says post-depositional processes like decay?
Yes. So that is actually what taphonomy is all about. It is about how things break down after they have been put in dirt. which is what archaeologists are interested in.
So
it's both decay as well as things like geology and also human behavior. Especially, I mean, human beings are notoriously mixing up dirt and moving it
we're
around.
reaching that hour. We're getting there.
Yeah, I'm pushing it. Anyway, what do you want to do, John? Where are we going? We're going to the shuttle car.
Yeah, we're going to the shuttle car. East. Oh, sorry, no, not again. South. South.
Sorry, I actively can't see the map. I've tried. It ends up being too small, and then it screws with the screen. So
South.
I am just listening to you.
That's fine. Trust in me. And I find in you east. South. Floyd has the card for that, so we need to get that from Floyd. Get lower card from Floyd. Or take lower card from Floyd.
Oh, son of a biscuit.
Okay.
Son of a biscuit, John. Let's put the upper access card down.
No, what's on our inventory right now? Yeah, you can drop the upper access card, yeah. Drop
upper card. Okay.
And
take
inventory.
What did we drop? I thought we just dropped the shuttle access.
We did both.
Take
drop survival
shuttle.
kit. Drop survival kit. We don't need it anymore.
Do we want to drop our clothes?
The glass
drop trap?
flask as well.
I want to place it. I'm afraid it's going to be very literal. What if we need it for another puzzle down the line?
It's fine. All right, now get
shuttle access, shuttle card,
and lower card.
All right.
Okay.
So push button.
No, slide.
Or slide card. Slide lower card through slot. There we are. Shit.
You got to go south. Oh.
Slide
nope,
lower
you got to
card.
push. Nope.
Push button. Is it on the inside?
Push the red button.
How do you remember that?
What? The blue button was the upper. The red is the lower.
I see. We need to wait.
I don't know why, Nick. Why? Why? Tell me why ain't nothing but
a...
Oh, we gotta go sleep.
Crap.
I guess we can go west, south into our whatchamacallit, our dorm room.
We have to get in bed, or do we have to drop everything, don't we?
No, it drops automatically. I think. Get in bed, and then wait. It says you'll sleep.
Okay. Septem 8, 11, 3, 44. You wake up feeling refreshed and ready to face the challenges of this mysterious world. Floyd bounces impatiently at the foot of the bed. About time you woke up, you lazy bones. Let's explore around some more.
You hurt my ears. My goodness.
What
that
part?
Was uproarious.
Was it the...
Oh, please. Ow, that actually really hurt. Ow. I love you, Nick. All right, get out of bed.
Get out of bed. All right, look.
look.
Do we want to look?
Yeah.
All right, so we have a multi-purpose robot. We have a kitchen access card. We have a canteen. So take canteen.
Take canteen and lower card.
Lower card.
Oh,
shuttle access card.
A shuttle card.
Shuttle card.
And cardboard box.
I wish we could put more things in the box. Can we?
Now let's
the
save
cardboard
here.
Box.
Yeah.
Do you think the cardboard box potentially could serve as a inflatable boat analog or no?
I don't know. Yeah, save. This is like day 4. Just say day 4 or shuttle. Yeah.
Okay. You ready?
All right. Yep. North.
North.
East.
East.
Oh. Yeah, we have a fever. Yes. We
Good.
feel unusually weak. East once more.
East.
South.
South. You know what doesn't make sense, actually?
What?
So, assuming this plague is biological,
Yes.
given that all the denizens appear to be dead and gone, or at least we have yet to encounter them if they're around.
That's the question, Nick. Where are they?
We're not encountering any bodies or anything like that. So I don't know what the vector for the disease is, unless the vector is something that is biological. So unless it's something like some form of poisoning.
Well, we're on
Or
our
something
way,
like that.
Nick. We're on our way to another lab, right?
Because yeah, that's true. Because typically, like, viral particles don't last in the air that long. Like, they can for hours.
It's science fiction. Nick.
In some cases.
It's science fiction.
especially during. What are you talking about?
It's fiction.
You're saying that I shouldn't.
It can be that way because it needs to be that way. Maybe you're
Well-
using the old version of miasma. Exactly.
I love miasma theory because miasma theory is just so close to right, but still wrong.
You should play the game at miasma.
I have not played the game miasma.
It's a good game. It's a lot of orienteering.
It was because, like, the word malaria comes from a Latin word referring to bad air. It was the miasma theory, but applied to, and in fact, they associated it with boggy places where conspicuously there would be
The
lots
air
of
is
mosquitoes.
thick. Yeah.
Well, the air is thick,
That's
but
it.
there's also lots of mosquitoes. So, like,
Yeah.
they made a connection, and they weren't wrong. Like,
Yes.
humid, wet places often carry diseases,
Yes.
but they were just wrong about the exact
Of
mechanism.
how, yeah. Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so slide lower card. Okay.
Red button.
Push down button.
Down button. Push the down button.
Oh, Floyd produces a crayon from one of his compartments and scrawls his name on the wall. Oh, Floyd. Nick does not like Floyd. Can you
No.
explain to us why you don't like Floyd? Why do you not like the
I'm
innocent
suspicious
use
of technology,
robotics?
John.
It's the innocent use of
I'm
robotics.
suspicious. I'm suspicious of technology, John.
Why do you think he's out to kill us? He laid inactive waiting for someone to play with him. He was lonely, sad.
That's terrifying. That is terrifying.
Why? He
I mean,
wasn't
that's
friends.
like a literal horror trope, like the creepy child ghost that is just waiting for someone to play with him.
Come play with us, Nick.
Yes, this is Floyd.
So when you die, you'll be played with as a corpse. You know what, Nate Wilkie? I will say this. If we died and Floyd got to play with our corpse, I'd be happy.
I still feel like if there is not a puzzle involving Floyd in the recreational room, that there is something wrong.
There's still that dial we don't know about yet.
I know,
In the
but like
record.
I feel like there has to be something where we play games with Floyd and he is finally satisfied and then he gives us the code
Maybe
or
we'll play-
something like that.
Ooh, maybe he'll try to kill us and we say, let's play Huckabucka Beanstalk in the incinerator.
Well,
That's
anyway,
that would make your day. See, Astro Vortex is distressed.
are you
Stop.
why
Stop.
what specifically?
Stop, please.
Why am I stopping?
Go north.
What are we distressed at, Astral Vortex? Are you trustworthy of our future robot overlords?
I am trusted. Go north, please. Okay, well
The
then
door's closed, John.
I thought the doors had opened.
Why are you being a jerk, John?
The doors have opened.
Now I can go north.
North.
Floyd cranes his neck.
Time to eat.
Why am I
Breakfast time.
sweating so much?
Open canteen,
All right.
my friend. It's time to
Open
eat. Put that in your taste
Canteen.
billet.
Drink. Liquid
From
from canteen.
drink
Crap,
from
it
canteen.
doesn't understand. Drink from canteen. I'm so scared that it's going to be like you can't drink.
All right.
vessels, even though the preposition would imply that that's not what I mean.
So we're in the waiting area, so we need to go east, then, sorry, it's up. Or is it east? Calamanti platform, yeah. And then we need to go south, and then east.
Alfie control east.
Yes.
This is a small control cabinet. Control panel contains a slot, a lever, and a display. The lever can be set at a central position, or it could be pushed up to a position labeled plus, or pulled down to a position labeled minus. So we have effectively two different, we can either go backwards, forwards, or stop.
Yeah.
Right? It is currently at the center setting because it's not moving. The display, a digital readout, currently reads 0. Through the cabin window, you can see a parallel rails running along the floor of a long tunnel, vanishing in the distance. Okay.
Floyd bounces
So
into
we
the
wanna-
cabin. Hey, wait for Floyd, he
slot.
yells, smiling broadly. Look at
It's
Floyd.
terrifying.
Look at Floyd. Does he have lips? I'm concerned.
From it, right? Are you on my side now?
On its mechanical mouth forms a lopsided grin. It does have a mechanical mouth, Nick.
That's horrifying. Why would they give it a mouth except for to eat us?
Maybe.
What's
maybe
the point of a
Nick,
mouth?
The point of the mouth is to kiss, Nick. Come on now.
Oh, God. Oh, Lord. Does that distress you, Astral Vortex?
That. All right. So, hold on.
I'm just dealing with so much sweat. My radiator right now is
It's
just
not that type of
pumping out hot
robot,
air.
Nate Wilkie. This is childlike innocence here that is unacceptable. Slide.
Yeah, that's a
What was it called?
slide shuttle
Shuttle
card through.
slot.
How else would it drink oil? Well, John, we have oil.
It doesn't need oil though. He's not like, hey, give me oil.
I think Sakura's onto something.
Ooh. Aren't all mouths mechanical? Says Lip.
I mean, the yes, in a sense.
Lips.
Big fat ass lips.
Through slot. Slide that shuttle car through that slot. Bow, bow.
A recording of a deep male voice says shuttle controls activated.
Whoa. All right.
So do you want to push it forward?
Push lever up.
The lever is now in the upper position. The control cabin door slides shut, and the shuttle car begins to move forward. The display changes to 5. Floyd rubs his head affectionately against your shoulder. So, G. I'm sure that. So 5 is our speed.
No. We are currently still accelerating. Please
No, I know.
slow the car down.
Yeah. That's what I was about to say, John.
Yeah, we're
Is
gonna
that it's going to
smash.
keep going faster.
So
let's put it into the neutral position.
yes. Pull lever.
Pull the lever down.
No, just sure.
The lever is now in the central position. The shuttle car continues to move. The display still reads 10.
Yes. You're
Pass a sign which says limit forward at 5, so we can go faster.
Okay, so we can go faster. Great. Up. Yeah. And we wait. He's singing Carmen.
I forget
Wow.
what Carmen's about.
I don't know either. Okay.
It's a opera.
Hold on. Floyd reminisces about his friend Lazarus, a medical robot. Pull lever down, not push lever down. You must pull. Carmen is about a stalker. Wait, what?
Yeah.
Wait. And he reenacts the death scene from Carmen.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on. Carmen.
Mm-hmm. The only opera that I have seen was La Traviata, and I saw it at the Baths of Caracalla.
Carmen is killed by her former lover Don Jose in a jealous rage over her love for the bullfighter Escamillo.
Mm-hmm. The game is trying to tell us something, John.
That's not going to be the case. Floyd is a saint. All right. He's oiling one of his joints. See, he can oil it himself. He's a grown robot boy.
He can oil himself off.
Wait. I wrote the word bait instead of bum this time.
The shuttle car continues to move. The display still reads 45. The tunnel levels out and begins to slope upward. A sign flashes by which reads, halfway mark, begin deceleration. All right, so
Okay.
pull lever down. I think this is a little cute.
I like this. I
I do too.
This is oh yeah, we are pulling it down still. Yeah, you're fine. Yeah. What I love is that Moretsky clearly builds the world first. Like,
How slow do we want to go?
just keep going. Just let it go to a stop and see what happens. Oh,
The display blanks and now reads 5. You pass a sign surrounded by blinking red lights, which says 15. All right. Push lever up. Push lever up.
It's gonna say now
5.
Yeah, 5. So wait. Yep. And now pull lever
Pull lever down.
down. Yeah. And wait. Look.
Alfie Control East. This is a small control cabin. A control panel contains a slot, a lever, and a display. The lever can be set at a central position, or it can be pushed up to... We've read all this.
Through the cabin window, you can see parallel rails ending at a brightly lit station ahead. Save.
All right. In
Don't
case we
overwrite.
accidentally kill ourselves.
Don't overrate.
Save.
Exit shuttle.
Death by rail.
Death by rail. Okay. All right. West. Nope. West. Then north. Or open. Oh wait. Open door.
A recorded voice says,
Oh.
operator should remain in control cabin while a shuttle car is between stations.
That
So we have
answers
to
our
push
question.
up.
Yep. Push lever up.
The lever is now in the upper position. The shuttle
There
car
you go.
continues to move. The display blinks and now reads 5. Shuttle car is approaching a brightly lit area. As you near it, you make out the concrete platforms. So pull lever down.
Yeah.
The lever is now in the central position. The shuttle car rumbles through the station and smashes into the wall. Far end, you are thrown forward into the control panel. Both you and the shuttle car produce unhealthy crunching sounds as the cabin doors slowly open.
We're
We didn't
alive.
die.
We didn't die. Did we break the shuttle? Maybe. All right. West.
Potentially.
West.
Lip says the literal translation of habanera, probably one of the most popular songs from the opera, is pretty cringy. If I love you and you don't love me, watch out.
Whoa.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's coming from the guy who kills the woman because she loves somebody else. You know? It's not
Anyway.
saying it condones that behavior, does it? No, west.
Fine.
Now north. Okay, we're in a new place. I gotta make the map. Lawanda. That's right. Lawanda was the name of the place. Okay. So we need to zoom out. We're gonna make.
This is a wide, flat strip of concrete. Open shuttle cars lie to the north and south. A wide escalator, not currently operating, beckons upward at the east end of the platform. A faded sign reads, Shuttle Platform, Lawanda Station. Floyd follows you.
Is it
So-
what's the name of the room called? Real quick.
Lawanda Station, I believe.
Is it station?
One
or
second.
platform?
I took off my glasses. Platform.
Platform. Thank you.
Shuttle platform.
Okay. All right. So we need to then go. Let's see.
So
East.
we have open shuttle cars that are in the north and south and a wide escalator
Ooh.
east. So we can go east.
Shuttle cars lie to the north as well. Yeah, go east.
So you are in the middle of a long mechanical stairway. It is not running, and it seems to be in disrepair.
Okay,
So up.
east. Hold on. I gotta make the rooms and stuff. All right, escalator. Yeah, so I wanna go
up
up.
was.
Up. It's an escalator. Oh, I guess it's fine.
Yeah, opera I find most often has creepy themes, though it sounds pretty. My car is named after, well, it's sort of referencing a play,
Payacho.
but it's really just the Italian word for clown, because I have a Fiat 500, so it's a very small, compact Italian vehicle
Red
named
car.
Payacho.
Payacho.
It's a red car.
I love you, Payacho.
Yeah. Ridi Payachi. Anyway. Or Payacho in that case.
Okay.
This is a hallway which forks to the northeast and southeast. The west is the top of a long escalator. So
let's go southeast first.
So Project Corridor West. Call it Payachi. This is a curving hallway leading east and northwest. There is an opening to the west. Floyd follows you.
Okay, so we go west.
West we shall go. Sandfac F. This is another dusty sanitary facility, unlike the ones near the dorms. This one is smaller and has no bathing features.
Okay,
I don't know why words are so hard.
Yeah, east, that's fine.
Bathing features.
So then we go east.
From the Project Corridor West.
Yeah, east. Yeah, one more time.
Project Corridor. You are at the center of a long east-west hallway. A door labeled ProjCon Office opens to the south. Do you want to go south?
Yeah. Let's go south.
Let us go south. Let's go!
Okay, Mario.
This office looks like a headquarters of some kind. Exits lead north and east. The west wall displays a logo. The south wall is completely covered by a garish mural, which clashes with the other decor of the room. Floyd bounds into the room. Floyd, here now, he cries.
Yeah.
Want to look at the mural?
Yeah, look at mural.
It's a gaudy work of orange and purple abstract shapes, reminiscent of the early works of Burstini Bonds. Is that a reference?
I don't know.
Does anyone in the chat know if that's a reference?
That's like a Burstini Bonds. Burstini Bonds. No.
Is this like a dig on Sierra?
I don't see. Yeah. Someone asked this question at an Infocom fan site. Who was Burstini Bonds? I don't know. Yeah.
Indeed.
Oh, Lip, you're totally right
So-
that you meant to. Yeah.
So it doesn't appear to fit the decor of the room at all. The mural seems to ripple now and then, as though a breeze were blowing behind it, so we need to take the mural off the wall. Floyd surveys the mural and scratches his head. I don't remember seeing this before. Whoa! He's
Yeah.
never done that.
I know. I think that this is where it's Floyd's time to shine. So
Okay.
south. Just go south.
Well, I want to see if we can take mural off wall. I know that's not how murals work, but I'm curious. Punch mural.
Why punch?
Because it's so the mural is rippling
south.
as though there were a breeze blowing behind it. So I think there's a
Go
window.
south. Just go south.
Ask Floyd
No, just go
about
south.
mural. I want to know. Let me make decisions, John.
No, you say, Floyd, what is this mural? Like, oh, yeah, you don't have to do any of this. All you have to do is go south.
Fine.
Okay,
I can't.
move mural. Floyd, move mural. Okay, here's the one to do thing. Sakura says, don't know the reference and my Google Foo is failing. I think, Sakura, it's a... No, we're not playing Hider and Seeker.
Doesn't know the word.
Hold on. So let's map. Look again for me, please. Just look.
Mm-hmm.
Touch mural.
Fiddling with the mural is as worthwhile as cleaning a grotch cage.
Can you take mural? It won't budge probably, but take mural. Okay, bad chance.
Bad
Okay.
chance.
All right.
So we have to get behind this mural somehow.
Well, we can also go east. Oh, so look at the logo. There's a logo too.
The logo shows a flame burning over a sleep chamber of some type. Under that is the phrase Project Control.
Okay, well, we can go east
That's weird.
still. We can still go east.
We're in a computer room. This is the main computer room for the project. The only sign of activity is a glowing red light. The exits are northwest and northeast. To the south is a small booth. There's a pile of computer output here. So I'm assuming that's like ticker tape.
Yeah, not ticker
Yeah.
tape. No, computer output. It's like printer stuff. It's printing what.
Yeah,
the
like
computer's
printer.
doing.
Yeah. Look at computer output. Okay. So the printout is hundreds of pages long. It would take many crons to read it all. The last page looks pretty interesting, though. Daily status report. Preliminary research,
Yes.
100%. Intermediate research, 100%. Final research, 100%. Drug production, 100%. Drug testing, 99.985%. Project time to revival procedure, 0 days, 8 crons. Alert, malfunction in section 384. Something repair
Summoning.
robot. Summoning repair robot. That must be Floyd.
Oh. So okay, so what that means is there's a cure.
Yes, there's a
and-
cure,
but there's
and it's probably in existence now.
We have to repair it though. We have to
Yeah.
repair something to get it to dispense. So the only sign of activity is a glowing red light. Can you look again real quick? I want to look at the room. The south is a small booth.
Do you want to go south?
Let's go south.
Okay.
Miniaturizing
So-
booth.
This is a small room, barely large enough for one person. Mounted on the wall is a small slot, and next to it, a keyboard with numeric keys. The exit is to the north. Hi, whispers Floyd, tiptoeing in. Are we going to teleport into the computer like Achilles always used to do? What?
Another robot. Lazarus was the
Yeah.
medical robot. Achilles has something to do with that. Let's hold on. We have to hold on here. Because I feel like what's going to happen here, Nick, or what we are going to do is we're going to... No. Don't save yet. Don't save yet.
I was going to make a new save.
Well, and then I got to record that one. Death by rail is important.
Yeah.
Because...
Hello, Keyglyph.
Key!
Nate Wilkie believes that Achilles is probably the broken one.
Oh, Achilles could be.
Yeah.
Shout out to Keyglyph, Sakura says. Flowcharts, yes. Key, welcome. You haven't been here for Interactive Fiction Friday, now Saturdays, because I keep saying Friday because of alliteration. It's a pleasure to have you. What is happening?
I don't know.
I love that when
Well.
you save, Floyd's eyes light up. Floyd's eyes light up and say, "Oh boy, are we gonna try something dangerous now?"
Pretty great. It is pretty great.
Nickelodeon. Key. It is Keyglyph. Can you save?
I was just making sure I was spelling Patroclus right. I am.
We're playing the delightful game Planetfall by Steve Moretsky, Infocom as well. This will be our 8th Infocom game key that we have played. We have beaten 7.
She has a better
Interaction-
title for it.
Interaction Story Saturday. Okay, I'm writing that down. Okay. Interaction Story Saturday. Thank you. You saved the day. You saved the day.
You saved the segment.
Boiling. Oh, she's boiling dumplings. Okay. We'll talk to Key when she comes back. All right.
So this save is Patroclus.
What does that mean? Is Patroclus from...
He was the lover of Achilles in the Iliad.
Oh. Hashtag some dumplings. Okay.
And his charioting mate.
Mounted on the wall is a small slot. We don't have the slot to activate this yet, so we can't do
so
it.
This is a small room.
So go north.
Imagine. Oh, okay. So there's no point in saving anyway.
Yeah.
Poo. Computer room. North again.
Hold on. Okay.
Where have we yet to be?
If we go north, we're gonna go back into another corridor. If we go west, we're going back to the ProjCon office. We can go... I guess let's go northeast. Let's go northeast.
Okay. Main lab. This is the heart of the project's vast laboratory complex. There are exits to the west and southwest, and heavy metal doors to the northeast and southeast. A small doorway leads south. Floyd bounds into the room. Floyd here now! He cries.
Oh, Floyd. There are exits to the west and southwest. Okay, it's gonna... The computer room, the corridor, all that are gonna meet there. There are exits to the west and southwest. Heavy metal doors to the northeast and southeast. A small doorway leads south. We're going south then. Right now.
All right. So, lab storage. This is a tiny room for the storage of laboratory supplies. The sole exit is to the north. Hanging on a rack is a pale blue lab uniform. Sewn into its pocket is a nondescript logo. The odds and ends on the shelves include a small round object, which closer inspection reveals to be a fresh laser battery. Which we have a laser.
Heavy, and we have it in our dorm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but we can take the laser battery now, I'm sure.
Yeah, but let's search the pocket of that.
Yeah, for an access card?
Yeah. Oh, search. You spelled search wrong.
Poop. Lab uniform. I'm gonna just say search lab uniform.
Yeah, sure.
You discover a small piece of paper and a teleportation access card in the pocket of the uniform.
Read.
Okay.
Small piece of paper. Small paper.
Read small paper. You can't see any small paper here.
Get paper.
Get paper.
Yeah.
And card.
And teleportation card.
Yeah.
He's gonna say what card?
Yep. And then I'm gonna say, and then it's gonna be like, this isn't a sentence.
Okay, read paper.
Week of 14 June 2882. Combination to
That's the dial.
conference room.
That's the dial.
Yeah, that is, yeah. Floyd says, Floyd going exploring. See you later. He glides out of the room.
Okay, bye, Floyd. Look, we got that. That's amazing.
Keyglyph says, fun fact, if there is a way to boil over a pot of starch, I will find it always, every time.
Key, do you want to know the secret? There's a secret, Key. Do you know the secret?
Tall pot.
How to... No. How not to boil over a pot of starch. There is a secret. Huh?
Oil? Spoon on top?
I do a tiny dollop of margarine.
Really?
Yeah.
You like those good old trans fats, those polyunsaturated fats?
Key says, I love that you do these text adventures, you too. Yeah. A little bit of margarine, Key. A little bit of margarine.
So is the theory behind that
It works.
that the oil breaks the surface tension of the water, therefore not allowing... Because I do it too, but I've been unconvinced my entire life that it isn't just a superstitious thing.
No.
We've been told to do.
Was always in the same vein as both of you. Always doing that. And my wife's like, why don't you just put a little spoonful of margarine in there? And I was like, what? She's like, just do that. And I did, and it absolutely doesn't allow the formation of bubbles. Acts as a surfactant, says Nate Wilkie. So there you go. Nate Wilkie knows.
Surfactant?
I guess. I'm going to believe Nate Wilkie. I never have either, Key.
Because surfactants typically have a polar head with a non-polar tail. Where
You're
fat,
a polar head, and I'm your polar tail.
Where a fat would typically just be a non-polar molecule.
Key, trust me. If it works, let me know. And if it doesn't work, let me know. Vacuum cleaner Bagolin, you just dump it in. Key, let's give you the rundown of Planetfall. The very first game.
You know what works?
Yes.
No, wait. I have the better solution.
Okay.
Takeout.
No. Lipids. So this is the first game by Steve Moretsky, Key, who is one of my all-time favorite game designers. Mind Forever Voyaging is life-changing. Fantastic game. And Planetfall is, we are a space janitor whose ship got hit with something, and we escaped onto a planet that is devoid of any sentient beings, but clearly civilization has been here. Dump my chow mein in there next time I'm boiling pasta. Yes, Key. And we know that we found a robot named Floyd, who's our friend. Nick doesn't think so, but he wants to play hide and go seek and Huckabucka Beanstalk. Key, Huckabucka Beanstalk. He just runs around with us, and he's a cute little robot who I love. And Floyd is practically a robo-pupper. Exactly. Nick thinks he's going to kill us, but that's not the case.
No, he definitely is going to kill us.
So we learned that all of the population got affected by this horrible plague. We don't know if they've died. We haven't seen any bodies. And we are starting to get a fever and getting sick as well based on the time and things like this. So we have explored the remnants of this installation, repaired some things, sent out a distress signal. We were able to send out a distress signal, and now we are going into this laboratory. So we now know that the dial is set to 88. Okay, that's fantastic.
Yeah, indeed.
And we have the access card now, so that's good. Get the battery too. Yeah. I
Yes,
bet you we
indeed.
won't be able
Assuming
to
it doesn't have get battery. And Nate Wilkie has provided us a definition of surfactants.
Yep. Something
Which are compounds that lower the surface tension between two liquids, between a gas and liquid, or between a liquid and a solid.
Yes. Floyd isn't going to kill you. I mean, he may eat your body when you die, but that just solidifies his pupper nature. Yeah, he would kill us to eat our body.
Actually, that is something that's really interesting, is that there are more instances of dogs eating their owners after their death than cats.
Huh.
It's true.
What's on our inventory, Nick?
That. Ooh, I wonder if we put on the lab coat. If we take off our patrol uniform, does our patrol uniform have pockets?
I don't know. Let's see if we can put something in the box. Hold on. Stop.
Well, the only reason I was asking is because we could maybe use the pockets to store cards.
Yeah. Well, that's why I thought Floyd was for. Keyglyph says that's because cats can be so darn picky. They're not going to eat a rotting corpse. They like their food fresh. Liv says, I feel like Nick and I are riffing off of each other's information, has the potential to be a mega buzzkill at a party. No, this is just Nick. This is Nick.
Oh my god. I was recently at a party where I definitely killed the mood multiple times.
Yeah. What'd you do?
It was bad. I was talking about the challenges of teaching.
Yeah.
It was
Nick, this is
in
what's
this
interesting.
environment.
I have felt that myself being very socially incompetent and awkward.
Mm-hmm.
Nick, my friend.
Yeah.
It does not hold a candle to you.
What do you mean?
You do the buzzkill. I don't do a buzzkill.
It depends on how much I've had.
Key wants to know if you ate the mood afterwards.
I did. It was delicious.
You killed it. You got to eat it.
It was very good. See, I typically, in a party setting, depending on how I'm feeling,
Yes.
I'm very good at carrying on conversations and like taking a bunch of awkward people and getting them to like participate and talk to each other. But if I've plied myself with just the right amount of liquor,
Yes.
and I'm not having a good time, I end up monologuing about like the internal turmoil, and then at some point realizing as I'm looking at the people in horror that I've been talking for 30 minutes about things that are actually quite depressing. And then I go, oh crap, I've made a horrible, horrible choice.
Yeah.
So I vacillate as a guest at a party, from excellent to horrible.
You're always welcome in our home, Nick, no matter what you do, whether you vacillate or whatever it was that you said you did. We can try the pockets, sure.
Do you think that's entirely a ridiculous hack?
Take off uniform.
Take off uniform. You have removed your patrol uniform. You suddenly realize how warm it is. You also feel naked and vulnerable. Floyd giggles. You look funny without any clothes on. Oh, God.
Okay.
That's fucking weird, man.
Where?
Lab uniform?
Lab coat? Lab uniform, sure.
You're wearing the lab uniform. Put card, shuttle, access,
Shuttle
card.
card. You just do shuttle card. It gets weird with that, remember?
Yeah, lower card in pocket. Lab. Oh, God.
Oh,
So the
pockets.
patrol uniform did have a pockets. Crap.
Yep. Lab uniform.
Lab uniform.
Okay. Try again. In lab pocket.
Pocket.
We have issues with the parser from time to time.
Okay,
it can
only
hold
take one card.
thing. But
Interesting.
we dropped the shuttle access card previously. So can we get the battery now?
Yes.
Good. Okay. Now we go north. Wait, no,
Main
we
lab.
gotta go south. There was actually something else in there. Sorry.
That's fine. Oh, right. We want to do the teleportation thing.
We also don't
We
have
wanna
the
do
teleportation
Patroclus.
card. Get teleportation card. Put battery in box.
Oh, are we hoping that if we do that, put battery in box?
Okay. Yep.
I'm gonna give the shuttle card to Floyd.
Okay, give a shuttle card to Floyd because he'll always come into the shuttle. He's not gonna like run off and.
Okay, take teleportation card. Cool.
Okay, now north. Oh wait.
Jesus Lord.
I'm sorry. Go south again. I'm sorry.
Uh huh.
I keep remembering
killing
there's
us,
a
John.
round thing. I thought. Okay, no, there's not. You can go up. He recalls the time he bruised his knee. Sorry. I'm sorry, Nick.
That's actively impossible.
I have complained about your verbiage, and now you are complaining about me making you go back and forth. I think we're now even, Steven.
Probably not. I screw up more. That's fine.
Lip says, I want more information on these dumplings, Kia. Are they bao style or more like shumai? So west and southwest and middle doors to the northeast and southeast. Open southeast doors.
Open southeast doors. There we are. There's the good old Nick.
Okay. Open metal doors.
Jesus Lord. Doesn't know the word door.
Open metal door. You wrote doors. You keep saying doors.
Because it's plural. And because there are two. It says, and heavy metal doors.
To the north. Yeah, because...
And I can't see any metal door here, John.
Go northeast. Just go northeast then.
The radiation lock door is closed.
Southeast.
Open radiation lock door. The door opens. Floyd bounds into the room. Floyd, here now.
I don't know if a radiation.
We wanna go in
there? Go northeast.
1 second.
Okay, I gotta rate Patroclus now.
Infertile is the next one.
Because you write the strangest saved games, Nick. What does that mean? What does Patroclus mean?
Because he was talking about Achilles, who's a broken robot that would teleport to the computer. Achilles is in the Iliad.
Okay.
He is, in fact, the primary agent in the Iliad, outside of like folks like Agamemnon and Hector and all those folks. And Patroclus was his lover and charioteer, who dies and then sends Achilles into a rage, where he just murders Trojans for like 40 plus days.
So you named it that because the repair robot was theoretically
named Achilles. He was named Achilles. Yeah.
Okay. Okay, infertile.
Because radiation, if exposed to your gamete-making cells, will.
Because I know, and we have had proof of this, Nick, that when before we start the stream, like, what was our last save game? We're like, I don't know. And then we look, and it's like, in the goo, and, you know, Dormammu, and banana. And it's like, what? What does any of this mean?
Trip was in there.
Yeah,
acid trip was in there.
Acid trip.
That one was very evocative.
We don't do any drugs in the game, though, Nick.
Yeah, but there is a machine that gives you acids and bases.
Yeah. Interesting.
John.
Okay, northeast.
I'm sorry that I'm trying to be cute. Radiation Lock West. This is the western half of the decontamination chamber to prevent dangerous radioactive materials from leaving the radiation lab, which lies to the east.
Radiation.
Nick, Lip is on my side. The door leads west to the main lip. Thank you, Lip. I'm adorable.
You would, Lip. You would.
Floyd glides after you. Is this a squash court? We need to play squash.
East.
Radiation Lock East. This is the eastern half of the decontamination chamber. The door to the east leads to the radiation lab, and the chamber continues westward. A sign on the wall reads, "Warning! Radiation suits must be worn beyond this point." Floyd glides after you. Is this a squash court?
We don't have a radiation.
So we do not have radiation.
So west. Do you want to get infertile? Then go east. I know you want to.
A very bored-sounding recorded voice explains that in order to prevent contamination, both locked doors cannot be opened simultaneously. Okay, so we have to go to west again and close the door.
Yes.
All right, close metal door.
Just close door.
Close door. Class door.
Yes.
All right, and then east.
Yes.
Open door. East. This room is filled with unfathomable equipment and large canisters bearing radioactive warnings. Many of the canisters are split open. You can see the biolab through a large crack in the south wall. Ooh, so we know where the biolab is. Sinister-looking forms move about within the biolab, although the lights here are off. They're a Gru? Do we think they're a Gru?
The room is suffused with a pale blue glow. Sitting on a long table is a small brown spool. There's a portable lamp here, currently off.
Ah! That lamp we need. Take spool.
We can't. Our hands are so full right now.
Let's look at inventory.
We have this cardboard
Give
box
to Floyd. You monster.
Get the box,
Take
Nick.
box.
We're going to die here anyways.
I know. I'm trying to see. Do we want to?
Yeah,
can we give him?
No,
Dr-
it doesn't matter now. We are really sick.
Do we want to just restore?
Yes.
Patroclus?
Oh.
That's not that far back.
No, infertile, because we didn't open the door yet, did we? Just open infertile.
Okay.
So close door. Close radiation lock door. Oh wait, radiation door. Sorry. Because it should have a thing in there.
Hyphen. Yeah.
Open bio door.
Lock door.
Just bio. Okay. Open bio dash lock door.
The door opens. Floyd yawns.
Okay, southeast.
So, southeast. Biolock west. This is the first half of the sterilization chamber to prevent contamination of the delicate biological experiments in the biolab, which lies beyond. The door to the west leads to the main lab. The biolock continues eastward. Floyd follows you. So go east.
Close.
Closed door. Bio.
That's the door.
Lock
There's only one door.
Door. That's fine.
Okay, east.
East. This is the second half of the sterilization chamber, leading from the main lab to the biolab. The door to the east, leading to the biolab, has a window. The biolock continues to the west. Floyd falls.
So.
Do look through window.
Yeah, look at window.
Look at window. I see nothing special about the window. Excuse me. Floyd stands on his tiptoes and peers in the window. Looks dangerous in there, says Floyd. I don't think you should go inside. He peers in again. We'll need Card there to fix computer. I know. Floyd will get Card. Robots are tough. Nothing can hurt robots. You open the door, then Floyd will rush in. Then you close the door. When Floyd knocks, open door again, okay? Go!
Floyd's voice trembles slightly as he waits for you to open the door.
Do we want to do it?
You wanted to. You think he was gonna kill us, Nick?
I open the door. Closed door.
Hold on. Read that first.
The door opens and Floyd, pausing only for the briefest moment, plunges into the biolab. Immediately, he's set upon by hideous mutated monsters. More are heading straight toward the open door. Floyd shrieks and yells to you to close the door. Close door. The door closes. From within the lab, you hear ferocious growlings, the sounds of a skirmish, and then a high-pitched metallic scream.
You have to wait.
Time passes. You hear a slightly muffled by the door, 3 fast knocks, followed by the distinctive sound of tearing metal. You're now feeling quite under the weather, not unlike a bad flu.
Open door. That's Floyd.
Open door. Floyd stumbles out of the biolab, clutching the mini booth card. The mutations rush toward the open door. Closed door. And not a moment too soon, you hear a pounding from the door as the monsters within vent their frustration at losing their prey. Floyd staggers to the ground, dropping the mini card. He is badly torn apart, with loose wires and broken circuits everywhere. Oil flows. This is why we have the oil, John. This is why we have the oil and the circuits.
No.
You don't think so? To repair Floyd?
I think Floyd has died. Oil flows from his lubrication system. He obviously has only moments to live. You drop to your knees and cradle Floyd's head in your lap. Floyd looks up at his friend with half-open eyes. Floyd did it.
Floyd?
Got Card. Floyd a good friend, huh? Quietly, you sing Floyd's favorite song, the ballad of the star-crossed miner.
Are you going to sing it?
They ruled the solar system near 10,000 years before. In the single star-crossed
scout ships.
Mining asteroids spinning
low.
Then one true courageous miner spied a spaceship from the stars. Boarded he that alien liner. Out beyond the orb of Mars. Yes, that ship was filled with danger, mighty monsters barred his way. Yet he solved the alien mysteries, mining quite a load that day. Oh, they ruled the solar system near 10,000 years before, till one brave adventurous spirit brought that mighty ship to shore.
Bravo.
As you finish the last verse, Floyd smiles with contentment. And then his eyes close as his head rolls to one side. You sit in silence for a moment, in memory of a brave friend who gave his life so that you might live.
So do we literally think that is the one function of Floyd? Is to run into that room and die?
We haven't fully explored this area yet, Nick, and I don't think we're supposed to have gotten Floyd killed at this moment.
Probably not.
Because we don't know what's wrong with the computer.
So do we
card.
do we think this is a fail state? Because
Not necessarily.
there isn't anything that is communicating that it is.
But Floyd was holding something, Nick. Is he still holding it?
Look at Floyd.
Just look. Yeah. But you can look at Floyd, yes.
Probably not. He was holding a card for us.
Just look.
Want to restore?
No, just look. Look in general. It'll tell you. Yeah, the miniaturization access card is here.
Okay.
But yeah, we need to restore. Floyd was such a good boy. Restore.
No, he's still plotting our murder.
Yes,
He's a
Nick.
bad friend.
Yes, he sacrificed his life to save us. And yeah, that was his plot all along. That's part of him wanting to kill us. Yes, that makes perfect sense,
yes.
Nick.
It does. It's very rational.
Close. Oh, no, don't worry about it. We're fine. Look real quick.
So this is the heart of the project's vast laboratory complex. There are exits to the west and southwest, and heavy metal doors to the northeast and southeast.
Okay.
A small doorway leads south. There is a
west.
multiple-purpose robot here. Multiple-purpose robot is holding a shuttle access card.
West. We gotta go west.
West. So the hallway ends here, but continues back towards the west. Doorways lead north, south, and east.
We need to go back to... Well, okay, so hold on. 1 second. I'm just getting my ducks in a row here. Okay. So there's more places that we haven't been to yet in this area.
Mm-hmm.
There's a fork that we haven't gone to yet.
Indeed.
But how do you feel about Floyd now, Nick?
Floyd is a traitor.
You have no heart. I'm upset at you right now.
Confirmation bias is strong with this one.
This is upsetting. I'm actually slightly heartbroken by that statement, Nick.
I'm happy that this fictive robot has had such an effect on you.
I would pick Floyd over you right now.
You know, that's your choice.
I sang his favorite song, Nick.
You did?
Go west. Go west, Nick.
He's still a traitor.
Let's go west. Go northwest.
Are you at the center of a long
Southwest.
east-west hallway? What?
West and then northwest. No. Oh, no. You're now in the bathroom. East. Northwest.
You said west and then northwest. I was just doing what you said.
Northeast is...
This is a hallway which forks to the northeast, southeast. The west is the top of a long escalator.
Okay. And then... so what do we got? A doorway opens to the northwest, and a narrow stairway leads down to the north, so go northwest.
Infirmary. You have entered a clean, well-lighted place. There are a number of beds, some complicated-looking equipment, and many shelves that are mostly bare. Lying on one of the beds is a small red spool. Okay, these spools are important. On a low shelf is a translucent bottle with a small white label. At the bottom of the bottle is a small quantity of medicine. Do we want to take the medicine?
That might save our life, Nick, because we're getting sick.
So do we want to hold on to it or wait?
That might extend our existence. Like, I mean, that we need it because we are sick. That might be a cure.
So do we want to take the medicine now?
I'm thinking so, but hold on. Look at the label. Read label.
Disease suppression medicine.
Experimental.
Why not? Open bottle.
Okay.
Opened. Floyd, rummaging in a corner, finds something and carries it to the center of the room to examine it in the brighter light. It seems to be the breastplate of a robot. Ooh, along with some connected inner circuitry. The entire piece is bent and rusting. Floyd stares at it in complete silence. A moment later, he begins sobbing quietly, awkwardly excuses himself, and runs out of the room. You look at the breastplate and notice the name Lazarus engraved on it.
That was his friend.
Mm-hmm. And he is dead. Anyway, probably killed by Floyd.
You're not winning any points with Keyglyph in the chat right now with your behavior towards Floyd.
I haven't seen anyone say anything.
No, eat medicine. Eat medicine. Oh, nothing needs be said. Oh, get medicine. Yeah, she's sitting here silently judging. I know this. Oh, I know. I felt the waves. Key, are you feeling the waves? Are you feeling my waves? Are our waves colliding right now?
It's a long con. He's aware.
Bottle. Get bottle. Drink medicine. It's drink medicine. Oh, our load is too heavy because we're sick.
Oh, that's funny.
Dropbox. Are your waves interfering constructively or destructively? Constructively.
Okay.
Okay. Get box. That's fine. Get box again. Big O. Look. That breastplate. I feel like I need that on the moment that Floyd passes away. He needs to be with his friend reunited. That's how I'm feeling about it. I'm feeling strongly. Look at the red spool.
Well, let's leave it here for now.
Look at spool.
The spool is labeled symptoms of Z disease.
Read spool?
Oh no, the cardboard box slips from your arms. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Oh, okay, that's fine. Look at
both.
spool. Oh, we did look at spool.
Take
what is
spool.
this? A spool?
Read spool.
We read it. Symptoms of the disease. Is that something you can open? Open spool? Okay. What is
What could it?
Spool. Hold on.
So.
Oh, it's a data. That's a disk.
So for a computer.
Yeah, that's for a computer. So. Okay. Let's continue exploring. We need.
Why is it a spool?
What do you mean?
Like I think you're right. I'm just questioning why spool.
It's a cylinder.
Like is it because
cylindrical?
Because CDs are CDs.
Yes.
A thing by this time?
No. This is 1984. A cylindrical
so
device.
So they're floppies.
A cylindrical device on which film, magnetic tape, thread, or other flexible materials can be wound on a reel.
Oh, so it's like at the library when you have those what are those called? Ah, crap.
Yes.
Microfiche?
Microfiche. Kind of, yes.
It's microfiche.
Okay, Key, have a wonderful night. And we are going. Key, we will make sure that Floyd's death is not in vain. We will
I hope
remember
it's
him
in
forever.
vain. I hope that he suffers.
Please don't do that, Nick. It is actually very upsetting. Please. You don't quite understand, Nick, okay? Let's take a second and break this down. All right, Nick.
Uh-huh.
Nick.
Yes.
When you played Zork, what was it that you said to me? It was something to the effect of, when you are playing this game, are you seeing the words on the screen? Or are you envisioning the world in your mind?
I remember this conversation, yes.
It's an engagement and engrossment in the world, Nick. You're not
Yeah,
you're distancing yourself emotionally in this moment. In those moments when you are meant to be emotionally engaged, you have shut yourself off.
I think he's an evil, malevolent robot.
But he isn't. Clearly, there has been no evidence.
Distrust the robot.
But you need to let him into your heart. He saves your life, Nick.
It's okay.
Thank you, Key. This is a fantastic song. Earthworm Jim 2. Indeed, you nailed it. Good job, Key. I love it. Get some rest.
He's secretly a monster.
But have a wonderful night, Key. It's so good to see you, as always. All right. So
we need to find something that can read microfiche.
yeah, I think that's going to be in the conference room, to be quite honest.
Mm-hmm.
There's going to be like a display
Where
thing.
is Floyd presently?
He's with us.
No, he's not. Is he?
Yes, he is. Oh, he's here still. Yeah. Oh, he left. You're right, he left. He's crying.
Evil tears.
Put spool in box. See if it'll fit. Okay, get box. Then we have to go east.
Can't go that way.
Oh, southeast. Sorry, southeast.
Southeast. Also, good night, Key, if you're still here.
Floyd's here now. He's fine. He's got it all back together.
Yeah, he's all fine despite discovering that his friend is dead.
Okay. We can go east.
Take me more than 30 seconds, John, if I discovered you were dead. Just saying.
Don't worry.
So we're in the section of hallway that has a doorway to the north labeled Planetary Defense. Have we been here before?
No, north.
Because I remember Planetary Defense.
You saw the screen.
Oh,
that said
there's a
Planetary
map,
Defense.
right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So this room is filled with a dazzling array of lights and controls. One light blinking quickly catches your eye. It reads, circuit board failure. Warning. Okay, so this is where the
Yeah. This board
stuff in the box
controls
comes from.
the discrimination circuits. There's a small access panel
Yeah.
on one wall, which is closed. Open the panel.
Open panel. So the access panel contains a 17 centimeter from its board, a second 17 centimeter from its board, a third 17 centimeter from its board, a fourth 17 centimeter from its board. Look inbox. We have a cracked.
It wasn't cracked earlier, was it?
I don't remember.
It may have. Nick, I think it cracked
When he dropped the box?
No. I think it cracked when we crashed the shuttle.
Has anyone played this game before and knows that that would be the case?
I don't know.
Because I think we've potentially ran into a fail state.
Maybe.
I wasn't asking you. I was asking the chat.
That's a great question.
Streamlabs. You don't know anything, Streamlabs.
Hold on. From its board.
Correct. Oh, we're losing Sakura. You have a good evening, Sakura. Thank you for hanging out with us.
Thank you. Good night. Get some rest. Let's see. That's odd.
What's odd?
Nothing. Okay, no, I don't think we hit a fill state.
It's a twisted maze of silicone circuits. It is square, approximately 17 centimeters on each side.
Look at 2nd board.
This isn't a primitive two-word parser adventure game. If you want to look at that object, please say so. Excuse me. Like most from its boards, it is a twisted maze.
Look at 3rd. One of these is going to be broken. Maybe
No.
Not. Okay. Okay. Well, we don't need to worry about this right now. Let's continue exploring.
Okay.
Right? So we need to get... Okay, so we got to go south. And then, let's see, east?
The hallway ends here with a large doorway leading east and smaller doorways to the north and south. The northern doorway is labeled planetary course control. The hallway itself leads west.
Okay, okay, so let's go south first.
So this is a carpeted room, thick with dust, with exits to the north and south. To the west, up a few steps, is a wide doorway. A small booth lies to the east. You catch a glimpse of a small object nestled among the dust. Sitting on a wide table is a machine of sorts consisting of a video screen and a keyboard that is currently turned off. So I'm going to look at the small object.
Yeah.
So take small object.
Gonna drop something. Oh, good. Okay. Look at the small object.
Look at object.
I was so worried there. Oh, it's spools.
Oh, it's a green spool. Look at green spool. So I'm hoping this is the computer for it. The spool's labeled helicopter operating manual. Floyd tells you about the time he helped someone sharpen a pencil.
Ooh. Okay, so turn
on machine.
Machine. Yeah.
So the screen gives off a green flash, and then some writing appears on the screen.
Lore.
Hit. Do we want to do one?
Yes. No. Press 1. Type 1. There you go.
All right, so the screen clears and a different menu appears. Main menu.
Type 1. Racial origins.
Type 1. The screen clears and some text appears. The ancient legends say that ships from the Second Union, ones, what?
The ancient legends say that ships
No,
from
it's
the
the ones
second.
that I was struggling with.
Listen, the ancient legends say that ships from the Second Union, once filled our skies, and will one day come again. Modern scientists,
Yes, they will come again.
Who once dismissed such legends and felt that life evolved here on Reseda, now feel that our planet was really settled by men of the Second Union. For more detailed information on this topic, consult the librarian for the appropriate spools. Type 0 to go to a higher level. So type 0. Type 2, the Great Hiatus. Go for it, Nick.
I thought you were going to read. Whether or not the legends of the Second Union are true, archaeologists are certain that a period of high technological and social development existed
Thousands
of years ago, but for some reason, civilization slid into a dark age lasting centuries. For more detailed information on this topic, consult the librarian for the appropriate spools. Type 0 to go to a higher level. 3.
lore. This makes my day. This bibbles my giblies.
So, the
Yes.
screen clears and some text appears. Within the last 5 centuries, the rise of the new
Technocracy.
technocracy has returned civilization to the level attained before the hiatus. Social historians think that when the disease struck, our race had achieved a level of satisfaction equal to the pre-hiatus. For more detailed blah blah blah.
Yeah. Press 0.
Type
Type 0.
0.
And then type 0 again.
Type 0.
Culture?
Culture.
Culture.
I think, probably.
Culture, yes. Let's learn it. Literature. Yes. Let's do this. Lip system shining
So-
voice music. Yes. Sorry.
Many volumes on the development of Residian literature are on file in the library. Also, copies of all great works of writing, some dating back to the mythical days of the Second Union, are located here.
Okay. Type 0. Type 2. Diabetes.
Historical studies and reproductions of Residian art are available here for all 3 major periods of art development: the primitive period, the Renaissance period of the early post-hiatus, and the most recent period of video and laser art.
We have to shoot the mural with the laser. It's laser art, Nick.
Yeah. The screen clears and some text appears. Recordings of all important compositions of the last 500 years are located in the library's databanks.
Okay.
Cool.
Type 0.
That was lame.
That was lame. The culture was lame. It's like, yeah, we have culture. Type 0 again. And then geography. Yes. And then there's the project and interlogic games.
Since the stabilization of the orbit of Rosita,
Precisely.
precisely 47.79% of the planet's surface is land. The land is divided into 2 primary land masses, Andor and Frulik, plus 6 lesser land masses. The global capital, Pillandor, is on the eastern coast of Andor.
Cool. Undersea regions.
The first undersea habitats were opened in 2992, and today, nearly 2 centuries later, about 9% of resident populations lives in one of the 20 sprawling undersea cities.
Nice.
I really wish I could just type 0. That would make life easier. Type 3. So, Although settlements have been established on Friston and on several of the moons of the gas giant Bluston, the vast majority of the worlds live
Of off-worlders.
Of off-worlders, yeah, live in the space colonies established at Residaw's Trojan points. Trojan. What's that one?
I don't know.
They do have a robot named Achilles.
I guess so, yeah. Trojan points.
Mm-hmm. Or maybe they're just really into condoms.
Hey, aardvark.
Indeed.
Type 0 and type 0 again.
Five.
Yep, the project. Origins of the disease.
The origin of the disease has been linked to the Center for Advanced Cryogenic Research, with which was conducting research into ways of extending the cryogenic period indefinitely. Although this research was
A success.
Somehow the disease was released and began spreading. For more detail,
Yeah.
Type 0. Type 2. So the two
Complexes.
complexes. Yeah,
Complexes.
I said complexes.
Oh, okay.
Complexes
Yes.
were established on the Twin Peak plateaus.
Plateaus.
Plateaus of Calamonte and Luanda. The locations were chosen because their height would make transportation and communication easier, and so that the vast why am I reading this? You read it.
Okay.
Reactors and cryogenics chambers could be constructed in the mountains below.
Yes.
I got it.
I'm proud of you, Nick. That was good.
Type 3. Go ahead.
Phase 1. The construction of the Calamonte and Luanda complexes. Phase 2. Mass cryogenic freezing of resident population. Phase 3. Simultaneous monitoring of cryogenics will automate while automated research is conducted by incredible, sophisticated, computerized facilities. Phase 4. Revival and inoculation of the population.
Cool.
Nice. Type 0.
So type 6.
Yes, let's learn about interlogic games.
Oh.
I want to learn about Zork, Deadline and the Witness, and Starcross and Suspended. The Zork Trilogy, an adventure classic, takes place in a delightful but dangerous underground setting. For more detailed information on this topic, consult the librarian for the appropriate. Yeah, and ooh, I love that game.
Floyd.
It solved every problem except couldn't figure out how to get into White House.
So he did not solve every problem.
He didn't solve any
That's the
problems.
joke. Indeed. I mean, he might have gotten the egg. You can get the egg.
Floyd didn't get the egg. Let's do Deadline and Witness. Deadline is the first great mystery of the computer age, and Witness is its worthy successor.
BS.
BS. Type 0.
Note how maybe, you know what? Floyd is growing on me. Do you know why?
Why?
He didn't say he liked that game. He was like, Zork, yes.
Deadline of
Witness
the Witness
can go.
No.
Mm-hmm.
See, there you go. Now he's going to say something about Starcross, though. Starcross is Infocom's mind-bending science fiction adventure. Suspended is a cryogenic science fiction nightmare.
Indeed.
Floyd absentmindedly oils one of his joints. No, he doesn't care as much as Zork. All right, press 0.
I mean, Zork is a classic.
Yes.
It's type, John.
Type, sorry.
It's type.
Type
How
0.
dare you.
And then type 0.
And a message briefly appears on the screen explaining that typing that character has a meaning.
Just
at the
look
moment.
now. I think we're done. But no, look at the machine, because I think you can get spools onto it.
Yeah. So this
Or
is a carpeted room.
Could be in the
Small
small
booth. Do you want to go to the small booth?
Yeah, go east.
Booth 3. This is a tiny room with a large 3 painted on the wall. A panel contains a slot about 10 centimeters wide. A brown button. Yep, this is it.
No,
And
this
beige
is a
two.
teleportation room.
Oh, I thought we already had one of those.
We did.
We not?
We have the card. We slide the card. We push the button. It teleports us down to the other side.
Okay, so slide.
Hold
Do we
on.
want to try?
Save first. Save is like teleportation or whatever.
1 second, I have to think of something that'll be confusing.
The fly.
Excellent. No spaces.
Yeah. So slide teleportation
Excellent
card.
movie with Jeff Goldblum.
Yeah.
I didn't see a slot.
It did.
Okay, what button do we want to push?
Push
Brown button?
Brown button. Floyd gives a terrified squeal and clutches at his guidance mechanism. So now go west. Just go west. West. Oh, look.
We're now in booth 1. This is a tiny room with a large 1 painted on the wall. A panel contains a slot about 10 centimeters wide, a beige button labeled 2, and a
Exit
tan
booth.
button labeled 3. There is a multiple purpose robot. Exit booth. We're in the conference room.
Oh. Conference room? Let's see where that is.
I don't
I
remember where the conference room
don't know. We've never been in a conference room, Nick.
Ooh.
Hold on. South is the door which is closed. To the north is a small room about the size of a phone booth.
Want to look at the north?
Hold on. Yeah. No, north is the booth that we were in. So south,
Okay.
open door.
It is locked.
Oh, okay. Okay, so, then we can go back in and do 2. I bet you
That will be on the other side and we can unlock it.
that's going to take us to so number 2 is going to take us to the elevator room, the elevator lobby.
Mm-hmm.
And then we can go over there and turn the dial to 88.
And then open it.
Yeah.
Open that door.
Slide teleportation card, blah, blah. But now we have a way between all 3 without having to take the transport.
Floyd absentmindedly recites the first 600 digits of pi.
I'm just gonna fart constantly the whole time, whole night.
Press beige button. You experience.
And now exit booth.
So this is a white. Yep, we're in the elevator lobby.
Okay,
Indeed.
so let's go west. I wanna we go west until we get to recreation room. There we go. Up. Rec area. There we go. Turn dial to 88.
The door swings open and the dial resets to 0.
North.
Conference room. This is a fairly square room, almost filled by a round conference table. To the south is a door, which is open. To the north is a small room. So now we can travel between those two places with ease.
No.
I'm shocked.
Why?
What?
Why? No.
What?
No.
What's wrong?
What's
What's
the
wrong?
point of this room? Look at table.
Wait, 1 second. I mean, it's so that we don't have to take the station anymore.
Yeah, but we don't have to. We can do that from the elevator room.
I mean, if we go up the elevator room, then we still have to take the shuttle.
We don't.
So it's to
There's a booth
What do you
in
mean?
the elevator lobby.
That's true. Yeah.
There's got
fair
to be
enough.
something in here. Why have that dial?
Mm-hmm.
So look at the table.
To the south is a door. Look at table.
Really? That seems odd to me.
To the north is a small room.
Yeah, so it doesn't do anything but have that. Okay.
Well, so let's go back to the elevator and see. Was there a slot for it? For 2?
Yeah. What do you mean?
I don't know. Maybe it's just so that you don't have to walk that distance.
I guess. Let's get the
Like,
laser.
you could be
Let's
more
get
efficient.
the laser. Let's get the
Okay.
laser.
Where is the laser? It's in the dorm. I need your
room.
guidance.
So south. Then east. Then east.
Can't go that way.
What? Oh,
I can't go that way.
wait. Oh, you were in the booth. Sorry. Now east. There we go. Sorry. Then east to all the way to the dorm corridor. There, south. Okay, so get laser. Okay, get laser.
1 second. I want to see what we can pitch. Drop paper.
I'm confused. I think. Oh, Nick. That's also something we probably should have done. Can we restore? Let's restore first. We haven't used the green
okay.
spool. Yeah. So go to the fly. Go west. We haven't explored this place fully yet either, but go west.
So we're in the library lobby.
Look at terminal. Look at terminal.
So it has a keyboard with keys and an on-off switch. And that appears to
because
be
they
it.
talk about the spools, right?
Yeah, so there have to be other terminals that we can interact with.
Oh, hold on. There's exits to the north. Wait, so we're in the library. Hold on.
Mm-hmm.
Where are we at? I gotta
So
go.
there's exits to the north and south. To the west, up a few steps, is a wide doorway. And a small booth lies to the east.
So west. We haven't gone west yet.
Okay, so we shall go west. Library. This is a large carpeted room with a desk and many small tables. The sole exit is down a few steps to the east. On the desk is a machine with a screen. This is it.
That's the spools.
So-
There we go.
Put green. Wait, which one was it?
We have a red spool first. That one is
Put red spool in.
opening.
The spool fits neatly into the opening.
Okay.
Turn on terminal.
Look
look.
at terminal. Or look. Oh, so
Microfilm reader contains.
turn on machine. Just turn on machine.
Turn on machine. So
The
you go
gestation period of the disease following exposure varies tremendously
Yep.
from person to person, ranging from 1 day to several rotations. Once the first symptoms are shown,
ahead. Why would you
death
go from
always
day
occurs.
to rotation?
Rotation would be a year. Death always occurs at death
Wait,
always
where are we?
occurs in at
Death always occurs in
to 10 days. Oh, 8 to 10 days.
8 to 10 days.
8 to 10 days. The primary symptoms is a high fever. The secondary symptom is a sharp increase in the amount of sleep needed each night. The rest of the information is about symptoms which can be detected only by using complicated medical procedures. Well, that's good.
Dwarven Dad is here.
Dwarven Dad! How are you today, my friend? I hope you're doing well. Yes! Okay, Nick, so we need to, take Red Spool.
I mean, we don't really need it anymore.
Well, we need to get it out of the... Remove Red Spool. Now... Sorry, we already did.
Oh, no, we have it.
And then...
Drop?
No, let's put in the green one. I don't even know what the green spool is about.
The spool fits neatly into the opening. Some information appears on the screen.
Yeah, look at machine. Okay.
So the machine has a small screen, and below that a small...
Only people with proper training should pilot a helicopter. Required equipment includes a helicopter access card. These are important. Helicopter access card. We don't have that.
And a control panel key.
And a control panel
key.
We don't have that either.
These can be obtained from transportation storage.
I don't think we've seen any of those. We haven't seen transportation storage yet.
We have seen a helicopter.
We have seen the helicopter, absolutely. Whoa. Hold on 1 second. Everything's breaking. Night Join Code says, what year is this? The game is, I think, 1984?
And I believe that time is moving simultaneously very fast and very slowly. So we're presently either in 2021 or 2095.
It's somewhere around there. We can't tell anymore. Part of the symptoms of COVID is that you lose all sense of reality and time. You're interdimensional space. I realize that this is a game about a pandemic while we are amidst a pandemic.
Yep, that didn't occur to us.
Welcome, Night During Code. It's a pleasure to have you. I hope you are doing well. We are playing Infocom's classic text adventure game, Planetfall. I don't know if you've played any Infocom games, but they are fantastic. This would be our 8th one. We have gone chronologically through the first 7 Infocom games, and this is our 8th one. We're getting close to the end, Nick. I feel like we're getting real close. All right, so there's nothing else in here, right? So we can go east. Look one more time before we leave.
There is a brown spool.
There is?
But that brown spool is in the radiation room.
Oh, that's right. And we don't have the radiation suit.
So we need to find a radiation suit in order to get it.
Not necessarily.
We could send Floyd?
We might be able to send Floyd. But let's...
But he didn't offer.
This is also true.
Like with Floyd, it seems that if he doesn't offer to do it, he doesn't work.
Let's go south. Where is that going to take us?
Project Corridor.
Oh, that connects. I didn't realize that did that. Okay, that's great. That's great that connects. So then we go north and then north again.
Systems Corridor east.
Yeah, so a large doorway leading east. And smaller doorway. We didn't go north yet. Go north.
Course control. This is a long room whose walls are covered with complicated controls and colored lights. 2 of these lights are blinking. The first one reads, Bedister failure? Bedister? What? The other light reads,
Critical divergence.
Critical divergence from planned course. I still don't know what a Bedister is.
Open metal cube.
I haven't seen this. 1 second. In one corner is a large metal cube whose lid is closed. Open metal cube. The large metal cube.
We have that in the box.
Yeah. We do.
Yeah. So that's why we brought the cardboard box. But
Did
yeah, Night Chewing Code. Have you played any Infocom games before? Are you an aficionado with text adventures, or is this your first time experiencing these games? It surprisingly works well for streaming, at least for us. We've enjoyed it. Okay. You hold on. Take Fused Bedister.
Well, I was taking the good one from the box. I
know.
do.
Take Fused Bedister first, yeah. Oh.
Maybe that's what the laser's for? Do you have another option? Is there some other inventory item I'm not thinking of?
Floyd.
Uh,
Floyd. No, you can't do ask. Ask isn't a word in the thing. Say Floyd, comma, take Fused Bedister.
sorry.
No. Okay, so that might be what the laser's for.
Do we have the laser? No.
No, we just have the battery right now. Okay, well, we now know that that's the case.
Well, let's. Can you write that we left the good Bedister here?
Yeah. Well, I mean, that's fine that we left it there because that's where the.
No, I know. I'm just saying to write that it's there so that if for whatever reason we remember we need a Bedister but don't remember that we left it here.
We're using a different color ink now to notate that I lost the blue pen that I was writing with.
Indeed.
All right. So look
This
again.
is how little trust I have in our memory. We also dropped the red spool, but we don't really need that anymore.
Yeah. Did we drop the
It has served its purpose.
Yeah. Okay. So. All right. So now we can go south. That's fine.
We also don't need the shuttle access card anymore.
Yeah. But Floyd's carrying that. That's fine.
Unless, of course, there were those other trains, weren't there? There were other shuttles.
I think that the platform is just a double platform.
Okay.
Because I bet you can like actually severely damage the shuttle and still survive, and give you an opportunity to make that ability to go back if you needed to.
I think that there might. I don't know if there's a way to like land it, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Like,
maybe.
I think you might end up screwing it up a little bit no matter what.
No matter what, because we're incompetent.
Well,
That's
no,
true.
because we're that's true. But like because for it to work, you have to be going 5 for that segment. So I don't see how you could go 0 in time.
Yeah.
If that makes sense. Because if
Yeah.
we were at 0 just a step before,
Mhm.
and then to get there we had to click it to 5 again.
Yeah.
And then it hit it.
Oh well, it's inconsequential.
No, it's not. I
Yeah,
want to
it's-
talk about this. Let's spend like 30 to 40 minutes discussing
East.
it. Physical plant.
Okay.
This is an enormous room full of environmental control equipment, presumably intended to heat and ventilate the Lawanda complex. Oddly, I keep thinking like Gondwana. No, Gondwana? Is that what it's called? One of the old. What is it called? 1 second. No, what are you doing? Oh, you died. My phone died. Never mind.
Ha!
It's like Pangina, but an older
Pangina.
Pangea.
You said Pangina.
That's like Pangina.
Old Pangina. You know, her with her old pans and spoons, just making money on the streets, smacking
Indeed.
the pans.
So, anyway, this is an enormous room full of environmental. Oddly, although I skipped a line. Oddly, although the Lawanda complex is slightly smaller than its counterpart, this plant is much larger than the one in the Calamanti complex.
It's not necessary.
The only exit is westward.
Yeah, this doesn't have anything of importance.
It's just narrative.
Yeah. So
As for flavor.
yeah, flavor. So go west, and then let's see. To the north and south. Yep, library and course control. So go west once more. North and east and west. Go west once more.
So you want me to go south again?
Hold on.
Because you said north and I hit north.
I just said north. No. Oh. I was reading. exit. Sorry, south.
Sorry. South and west.
West, yeah. Okay, east and southwest. Doorway to northwest. North.
Repair room. You are in a dimly lit room filled with strange machines and wide storage cabinets, all locked. To the south, a narrow stairway leads upward. On the north wall of the room is a very small doorway. Lying face down at the bottom of the stairs is a motionless robot. It appears to be damaged beyond repair. Look at robot. This is probably Lazarus.
It's Lazarus.
I'm sure
What's
Lazarus
Achilles?
was a good boy. Floyd bounds into the room. Floyd, here now, he cries. Floyd points at the fallen robot. That's Achilles. He was the charge of repairing machinery. He repaired Floyd once. I never liked him much. He wasn't friendly like other robots. Looks like he fell down the stairs. He always had trouble with one of his feet working right. A planner person once told me that's why they named him Achilles.
Oh.
Because of his Achilles tendon?
Yes.
That's stupid.
What?
It's dumb. Of the classics references, I wouldn't name him Achilles. I'd name him Oedipus. It's just a bad classics reference.
Your anti-robot statements are upsetting. I did not know this about you in our friendship. I am horrified.
This is not an anti-robot statement. This is an anti bad, like, what's the word I'm looking for? Inefficient classics reference statement. Achilles, yes, he does die at the hand of an arrow that is poisoned to the ankle. But there is, in classical mythology, a king known as Oedipus, whose name literally means bad foot.
Do you know how they say it?
Or you could say Hephaestus, who is known to have a bad foot.
When we read about Oedipus, we had to watch this video series from the UK. And the guy would say, Oedipus.
Oedipus.
Oedipus. He sure knew how to eat a puss.
Jesus Christ. I maintain that there were better references that could have been made. People who are literally known for having bum feet.
I have written the word bum a lot now. It's a lot. It's a lot. This is what I've
Now
been
is it
doing.
in reference to me? I can't see. Do you want me to go to Discord
I'm
to look?
transferring. Hold on.
Hello.
It appears to be damaged beyond repair. Yeah. So north. Yeah.
What do you mean?
Go north.
But I came here to see the bum.
I showed you the bum.
I'm not looking at Discord at all, John. You've written bum quite a lot.
Yeah. There's a lot of bum.
Indeed. I maintain it's not the best use of a classics reference.
North.
It is a robot-sized doorway.
So Floyd. Go north.
Just in case it won't. Floyd squeezes through the opening and is gone for quite a while. You hear thudding noises and squeals of enjoyment. After a while, the noise stops, and Floyd emerges, looking downcast. Floyd found a rubber ball inside. Lots of fun for a while, but must have been old because it fell apart. Nothing else interesting inside. Just a shiny from its board. Does he have it?
Yes. Well, no. Say Floyd.
Floyd.
Get from it.
Get.
Shiny board.
Shiny board. Floyd shrugs. If you say so, he vanishes for a few minutes and returns holding the from its board. It seems to be in good shape. He tosses it toward you, and you just manage to catch it before it smashes. Excellent.
I
So
love you,
we now need to go back to that room.
Yeah, so we go to the Fromit's board is all right. So we go south, then east, then north.
We don't know which one's broken.
Yeah. Let's save.
Is it literally just trial by fire?
Well, we might have to actually like take them out, and it might like expose bored to death. See, that makes more sense. That's a good one. So like, get second board.
The from its board slides out of the panel, producing an empty socket for another board. Floyd rushes into the room. Okay. So
Look at board, or look at inventory now. Inventory. See, it says a fried 17-centimeter Fromit's board.
Okay.
So that was
Did we just get lucky?
We may have just gotten lucky then. We should have started with the first one.
Put
Insert.
shiny insert. Shiny
Board.
board.
And that's a shy board you have there.
Yeah.
You're such a shy
quite-
board.
Shiny board. You'll have to specify where you want it.
Look, I think it's in panel. I think it was in panel. Access panel, yeah.
Ooh.
All right, so look. Yes, we're repairing everything. This is great.
So this room is filled with a dazzling array of lights and controls. There is a small access panel on the wall, which is open. There is multiple purpose robot. So look at
Oh,
lights.
I bet you, when we escape in the helicopter, the planetary defense would destroy us unless we fixed it.
Yeah, probably.
That makes sense. Makes a lot of sense.
So do you think there's nothing we can do now?
Nothing there. So now let's go get that laser and see what we
Okay.
can do with that. If the laser's what we need to get
Fix the thing?
the one thing fixed.
Or get to the mural?
Yeah,
Either
or
way.
get to the mural. That's like our two big things. So let's go to the, so it's south,
South.
east,
East.
and then south,
South.
east,
East.
slide teleportation card through slot. Or sorry, yeah, it's slide. Yeah. Press 2,
Right.
or press beige button. Then exit booth.
1 second. I want to look. So look, booth 2. This is a tiny room. Large 2 pane in the wall. A panel contains a slot.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess. Anyway. Exit.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, we need
Right.
to go eat too.
Do we have the canteen?
We don't have any food in it because we ate it earlier.
Okay.
So West.
I thought we refilled it. Do we not?
We did, but we ate it on our way there. On the way through
Okay.
the shuttle. So West.
We went west.
West once more. South. So that's we want to. What's in our inventory first? Let's see. We need to get the kitchen access card. So we need to drop the fried board and the paper and the lower.
Do we not have the spool anymore?
We don't need the lower card anymore either.
Do we not have the green spool? Did we leave that?
Yeah, we left.
We
it
must
there.
have left it in the machine.
Yeah. And we dropped the red one when we tried to pick something else up. Patrol uniform.
I assumed that we
And-
had dropped that when we
No.
took it off.
No. All right, that's it. Okay.
Okay.
Get kitchen card and laser. Now, put battery in laser. Cool.
Okay.
All right. I think we're good for that right now. Now let's go north. And let's go get our food. West. south. Slide card, the kitchen card. Kitchen. Yep, then south. Put canteen under. Cool. All right, let's eat it and then put it back there and refill it. We have to get the canteen.
Indeed.
Drink from canteen. Oh, it's now full. That's why it's heavier. What's in our inventory right now?
This is annoying.
I know.
I assume we don't need the cracked from its board.
Yeah, so we can put some stuff in the box too. So we can put what can we put in there? I guess kitchen access card. That's it, in box. Okay, well at least the kitchen one. Now get canteen. That might have freed up some space. Okay, drop laser. Get
So we're not
canteen.
going to be able to fill it.
Yeah, it's fine. Drink from canteen.
All right, I'm going to put it back.
Yeah, because we're pretty close to the teleportation stuff now. You know?
Yeah.
And then get laser, and then we'll go.
While I've liked the counting that clock, it hasn't really it's definitely informed some of our actions, but it hasn't really hurt us yet.
It's not.
We have yet to be screwed by it.
By what? By the what clock?
By this what's the term I'm looking for?
The ticking clock.
The ticking clock that is the food and sleep.
Yeah. Well, the sleep.
We've always been able to cope with it.
So, the food thing is like the first puzzle. It's like the first gateway. You need to solve that first. And then it leads you to other things to open things up for you. So that way, at least you know that's what you need to solve before you can continue onward to more complicated puzzles. The sleep is meant to, one, have you manage your time. Yeah. But two is also to signify that you're getting sick. Because one of the symptoms is that you sleep longer. Okay. So, we go north. Let's go, north once more. West. West once more. Turn dial to 88. North. North. Okay, yep. I think we're gonna beat this, Nick. We're gonna beat this tonight. Press tan button. Yeah, push tan button, yeah. We're really close, I think.
Maybe? You experience a strange feeling in the pit of your stomach. Yep.
Yep, exit booth.
Okay, so we're in the library lobby.
Okay, so now we go north.
North.
And north once more.
North. This
All
is
right,
a long
so
room
save.
whose walls are covered with... Yes, save. What are we here to do?
Use the laser on the fused 90 ohm bedister.
Okay, so I'm trying to think of... Anyway.
What? Use laser on... No, it can't you do use. Fire laser at fused bedister.
The laser emits a narrow blue beam of light, which strikes the fused 90 ohm bedister. The fused 90 ohm bedister grows a bit warm, but nothing else happens.
Look at our laser.
That is not the
I bet you there's settings on the laser.
So, look at the laser. The portable is still fairly heavy. It does. So if you want to put her up to 2, why restore?
Because it's coming from a battery.
That's true. Okay, so set laser
turn dial
to 2.
It's set at 5 right now.
Oh,
I bet you 1 is high and 6 is low.
so do you want to do 3?
No, let's just do that. Let's just see what happens. Fire laser.
Fire laser at
fused.
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 Fire laser at fused bedister. The laser emits a narrow orange beam of light, which strikes the fused 90 ohm bedister. The fused 90 ohm bedister grows a bit warm, but nothing else happens. Okay. Do you want to restore?
Let's just keep trying some stuff. Set it to 1.
Set laser to 1. Fire laser at fused bedister.
Okay, so Nick, they're giving off colors.
That's true.
It's used
so
for that
I
mural.
think it's the mural, yeah.
So restore. That's definitely for the mural. 1 is red. 2 is orange. What was the... Do you remember what the 5 was? We'll figure it out. It's fine.
Wait. I'll just do it. Set laser to 5. Oh, okay. It's already there. Fire laser at Floyd.
Blue.
It's blue.
Yow, yells Floyd. He jumps to the other end of the room and eyes you warily. Set it to 3. Let's just figure out what the colors right now.
Set laser to 3. Fire laser at bedister.
Nope.
Oh God, I'm sorry. Fire laser at fused bedister. Yellow.
Oh, okay.
Did we do 1?
Okay, I know what 4 is. 4 is green. It's Roy G. Biv.
Oh, is it Roy G. Biv? Okay.
Yeah. So restore, and then we'll head over to the mural. So the mural is south, west, west, southwest.
Nope, sorry.
And then.
Okay, we're in the repair room right now.
Wow, how did you get to the repair room?
Because I went
Systems corridor
south
west,
and then tried to go back.
You went north. Yeah, you went back when. Yeah, so go south. No, south.
What? You said west.
Yeah, I said
south.
You went west, and then you went north for some reason.
No. I went south.
Oh, you went south
because you said southwest.
Southwest, yeah. And then you went north when you couldn't have because
to try to fix it. Yeah,
that's fine. Southwest.
Southwest.
And then southeast.
We're at the 4th. Southeast.
Then east. Then south. So look at the mural.
Okay. So it's a gaudy work of orange and purple abstract shapes, reminiscent of early works. So do you think we're going to try to match the colors?
Let's try that first. Let's save. Okay. And try that first.
I like saving as Iron Butterfly.
That's fine.
Okay.
So set laser to 2.
Roy, so set it 2.
Yep.
Set laser to 2. Has to be the number. Fire laser at 1 second.
Mural.
The laser emits a narrow orange beam of light, which strikes the mural. However, this doesn't seem to affect it. Cool.
Okay. Set laser. No, let's try set laser to 6.
So we have it at violet.
Yes.
Fire, laser, at mural.
Okay, so it's going to be something else. I mean, it is this. It is this. But it is, like, set the laser
Do you want
to
to just
1.
try all of them?
Yeah, let's just set laser to 1 and see.
The laser emits a narrow red beam of light, which strikes the mural. However, this doesn't seem to affect it. Cool.
Hold on, it's orange
That-
and purple, so maybe the answer is yellow and blue. Those are in between.
Yeah.
Or yellow and green, or something like that. Do green. So set it to 4.
Okay.
This has gotta be it, because it's a laser art.
Mm-hmm.
Look at the laser again. Is there more to this than just that?
The laser, though portable, is still fairly heavy. It has a long, slender barrel and a dial with 6 settings, labeled 1 through 6. This dial is currently on setting 4. There is a depression on the top of the laser, which contains a new battery.
So let's then just go through them one at a time. See if we can brute force this. So set it to 3. We tried 1 and 2.
Laser 2, 3. Fire laser at mural. Okay.
And then that one's 5. Oops, why does that do that?
Okay. Let's look again. So this office looks like a headquarters of some kind. The south wall is completely covered by garish mural, which clashes with the other decor of the room. Is there other decor? I don't think so.
I think it's meant to say that the mural is something you need to interact with. Look at the logo.
Yeah,
What's
look.
the logo say?
The logo, if I recall, is like a burning sleep chamber.
Is that what it was? Oh, flame burning above some kind of sleep chamber. The pocket is open. No, you're looking at the lab uniform.
Where was the logo?
Oh, look at west wall.
Look at granite wall. Does not know that word. Let's look at the mural again. Look at mural. Are there things on the mural we can shoot at? It's a gaudy work of orange and purple abstract shapes, reminiscent of early works of Bristini bonds. Doesn't appear to fit.
Look
the
at
decor of the
shapes.
room. Yeah. Look at shapes. Nope.
Let's interact with, let's play with the mural more. Like touch mural. Touch mural again. See if it does something. Okay, push mural. Okay, walk through mural. Okay, so it is a laser mural.
Yeah.
They mention it in the library.
Yeah. Is there anything else in this room? I keep thinking that there must be something we're missing.
No.
Like a button or...
I'm going to have to take a bathroom break. I'm going to be right back. I'm going to also
All right.
grab some water. So
I
you
might
keep playing.
join you.
Okay, you're going to join me? Then we'll be right back. We'll be right back, folks. Be right
Bye.
back. Ah!
Excellent.
Hi, Nick. I'm back. All right, let's see. All right. We still have some other options, though. We can... Okay. I mean, we tried all the options, I think. So I don't know if we have to do that. What are the other things that we can do? Obviously, it's not used... Sorry, 1 second. It's not used in getting the cube out. I'm wondering... There's a couple things still. We have the miniaturization room, the booth there, which we haven't done anything with yet. And...
Hello.
Hi, Nick.
Can they hear both of us?
Yeah. Yeah, we're live. We're good. I think so. Let's try something different then. Right? We don't need to.
We want to go to the miniaturization room.
Miniaturization room is another one. Right?
How convinced are we the laser is this? I'm fairly convinced.
I am too.
Maybe we need like a prism or something to like split it. I don't know.
We may get more information in like if we do like because the miniaturization booth is to fix a computer, and maybe that computer is to control that
mural.
The mural.
What if we? The reason I was asking is because if we think it's here, and we're fairly confident of that,
yeah, we
could dump the laser here to save us inventory space.
We've saved here. Let's go check out let's restore, right? We haven't. Let's restore. We've saved here, Nick. That's no problem. You know, we can always just restore them at this point if we don't need the laser. But we got to see what we got going on in the miniaturization room.
Okay. All right.
So
I'm ready.
That's east.
We are going east.
Okay, computer room. Let's look at the output again. Or like, is there a?
Yeah, this is about the drugs.
Oh, malfunction in section 384. That's right. That was the malfunction in section 384.
And Achilles was the
repair robot.
Who is now very broken beyond repair. So that's not a puzzle.
Let's go south. Mm-hmm. And that's the miniaturization room.
Mm-hmm. So we're gonna be the.
So let's save here. I think we're gonna give it a shot. Inner space.
No, who's the guy? What is the name of the guy from Honey, I Shrunk the Kids? What's his name?
Oh, Rick Moranis.
Yeah.
His name Moranis. Just threw it Moranis. Makes less sense. If somebody saw Moranis, they'd be like, "What?"
There we are.
All right. So let's slide the miniaturization card through slide. Oh, you spelled slide wrong.
I did. I'm probably going to misspell miniaturization. 1 second, I'm going to find it. Miniaturization card through slot. Shit.
Wait. Look at our inventory.
Shit. Where did we leave it?
Inventory.
Does he have it? Does Floyd have it?
I think Floyd has it. Wait, no, he had. Just look. Just look. He's the shuttle.
He's the shuttle knife.
Shit. Oh, wait.
Did we get it?
No, isn't that what he gives us when he goes into when he sacrifices himself?
Is that what he gives us?
I think it is.
Are we about to relive the death of Floyd? Are you prepared for that? That lover of Zork?
I have something else I want to look at. I want to look at something else.
Before we kill Floyd.
Yeah. I think we need... I want to do something crazy. So let's go... Follow me with this. All right? Just follow these commands.
Nope.
North.
I won't. You can't make me.
Please.
North.
Northeast.
Northeast.
Open radiation door. Oh, okay. Northeast.
Northeast. Closed door.
Closed door.
Okay.
East. East. Or open door. Just open door. East. So there's the brown spool.
Mm-hmm.
And a lamp. Take spool.
I wish we had dropped the damn laser.
You're right. Let's restore. Restore to the latest one. Drop the laser and we'll drop the laser there. At Moranis. It's so heavy.
Okay.
Now go north. Then northeast. And northeast again. And then closed door.
Right. No, okay.
Yeah.
Closed door.
Then east.
And then east.
Yep. And east again.
Open door.
Open door, yeah.
East. Take spool and lamp.
Yep.
West.
West.
Closed door.
Yeah, we got radiation
Okay.
sickness. So okay, we're gonna die. But let's just see
We
what
might
happens.
not.
Go west.
West.
You feel incredibly nauseous and begin vomiting. Also, your hair is falling out. Open
Probably
door.
about to die.
Open door. Let's just see.
Open door. Yep.
Yep. All adventure
Okay.
game players must be given another chance after dying. We got 48 out of 80 points. So restore.
Door. Okay. So what could serve that breastplate?
Yes. Drop laser.
Where was the breastplate?
I'll guide you, Nick. North.
Okay. North.
West.
West.
North.
North.
West.
West.
Northwest.
Northwest.
Northeast.
Northeast.
Northwest.
Northwest. Okay. Did we take the medicine already?
Yes.
Okay. So take breastplate. Wear breastplate. Damn.
Oh, besides it wouldn't fit.
Damn.
Okay.
Well, this is the infirmary. Maybe there's something in here. We haven't looked at the shelves.
Look at shelves. Shelves are pretty
Cool.
dusty. Look at equipment.
Cool.
Okay.
Look at beds. I think the beds are just here to give us a place to sleep.
Yeah. Okay. So then hold on.
Dang.
I feel like I'm pretty sure we left something in one of the rooms, storage rooms in the either the tool room or storage east. I feel like we left
Yeah.
something there because the laser was so
Why don't we
heavy.
go to storage? Yeah, we could go back to the storage room and see if there's anything that could help us.
Yeah, because I think I left something
That
there.
seems sensible.
So southeast,
Southeast,
east,
east. I'm really sad that didn't work because of like, oh, it's a medical bot. I
yeah,
don't know.
east, south.
South.
And it's also like metal, like a lead, vest.
Yeah,
east.
yeah. Like, I mean, it is generalized radiation, but I mean, We also slide.
Well, it could also, Nick. It could also. My thought also is that it could be. We fix the computer. The computer, like fixes the radiation or something.
Mhm. Well, I'm curious if like we have like so we have an oil can which doesn't seem to be used for anything. We have a breastplate of a broken robot, and then we have like an irreparably broken robot. I'm curious if those are meant to be parts to save Floyd, or maybe Floyd just dies. I
think
mean, I
Floyd
don't
just
know.
dies. I don't know. We'll see.
That sucks.
Slide teleportation card through slot. Okay.
So do we think the breastplate is a puzzle piece, or do we think it's flavor?
It might be a puzzle piece.
'Cause
Press.
it felt very puzzle piece to me.
Yeah. Press beige.
Press beige button.
Then
Exit booth.
Yeah. So, upper elevator access. We don't need that yet. We'll need that eventually, but it's not. It's here. We'll use it. So it's not like we need it. So go west. South. Then east. Okay, nothing here. So west.
1 second. Do we have verbosity on? Okay.
Yeah. Then south all the way. There. And then west. Pair of needle nose.
Wide nose.
nose
Pliers. Pliers. Pliers.
That's to fix the other thing.
For the fuse thing.
Yep. I remember seeing something that were like, oh, we'll just leave it there for right now.
Why is our load too heavy? Come the fudge on.
What's in our inventory?
I don't know.
I think we left the laser. Oh, okay.
What's the problem?
The breastplate.
The breastplate. Drop breastplate.
Yeah, drop breastplate.
Take
Pliers.
Okay. Guide me, Sherpa.
Northeast.
Northeast.
North into all the way up to the just go north. Yeah. North. East.
I will say we have
South.
not seen his body.
West. South. East. No, not southeast. East. There we go. East once more.
Mm-hmm.
Teleportation. Sorry, what did you say?
We have not seen his body, just his breastplate.
Oh.
I don't know. I'm drawing at straws.
Yeah. That's okay. Press tan button. And now we go exit booth. North. There. Remove fused bedister with pliers.
With a tug, you managed to remove. Yes.
Yes. Okay.
Insert. What was it called? Was it good bedister?
Bedister. Yeah.
Good bedister.
In cube.
Taking the good 90 ohm bedister first. Done. The warning lights go out and another light goes on.
So look.
Look. So this is a long room whose walls are covered with complicated controls and colored lights. One blinking light says course divergence minimizing. In one corner is a large metal cube. Okay.
I bet you after so many turns, you'd go into the sun.
That would be bad.
I bet you. Okay. So crap. Is this the time?
To kill him?
I think it is.
Because we don't have anything else to do? As far as we can tell?
Yeah, I don't know how to get into...
Do you know how to
You know,
harmonize,
do you-
John? Because I don't.
Do you know that might
About that.
be a red
We
herring?
still have fuses.
Yeah, but we have never seen anything that uses fuses. Oh, that might be for the helicopter. We might have to fix the helicopter.
Yeah. So, do I want to go up to helicopter and see if it needs?
So let's go
those fuses?
south to the library.
Mhm.
South once more.
South once more.
Drop the cardboard box. I say that because we'll go take the teleporter back to where the helicopter would be.
Okay, are we not taking the fuses with us?
We're going to take the fuses with us when we decide to take the helicopter.
I see. Okay.
So,
But right now we're gonna kill the robot.
yes. Let's
We're gonna kill the robot.
save here. Bye, Floyd. No. Vin Diesel. Let's get more obscure. Do you want to know why that is?
Didn't he do the voice of the Iron
He did the
Giant?
voice of the Iron Giant. Lip says, I still miss Floyd. You'll need a Floyd 2.0 after he does his thing. I know. I'll be Floyd. Whoops, sorry, Nick, I bumped into you. You want to play Hucka Bucka Beanstalk?
Definitely.
I'll play Hucka
I think he wants to kill me. Flip.
All right, so south.
I'm suspicious that John now wants to kill me now that he's Floyd. South.
And then east.
East.
Then so we have to close the bio one. So not bio, we have to close radiation door. Open bio door. Oh, bio lock. That's right. It was bio lock for that one. Southeast. Close door. East. And then east once more, right? Oh, yeah, that's right. The door's closed. Look through window. That's right. Look through window. I'm going to say this, Nick, again. I have to say this again. We have to do it. I'm sorry. All right?
Mm-hmm.
You can see a large laboratory dimly illuminated. A blue glow comes from a crack in the northern wall of the lab. Shadowy, ominous shapes move about within the room. On the floor, just inside the door, you can see a magnetic, striped card. Floyd stands on his tiptoes and peers in the window. Looks dangerous in there, says Floyd. I don't think you should go inside. He peers in again. We'll need card there to fix computer. I know. Floyd will get card. Robots are tough. Nothing can hurt robots. You open door. Then Floyd will rush in. Then you close door. When Floyd knocks, open door again, okay? Go. Floyd's voice trembles slightly as he waits for you to open the door. The door opens and Floyd, pausing only for the briefest moment, plunges into the biolab. Immediately, he's set upon by hideous, mutated monsters. More heading straight toward the open door. Floyd shrieks and yells to you to close the door. From within the lab, you hear ferocious growlings, the sounds of a skirmish, and then a high-pitched metallic scream. You hear, slightly muffled by the door, 3 fast knocks, followed by the distinctive sound of tearing metal. You're really tired now. You better find a place to sleep real soon. No, you're supposed to open the door.
That's fine.
No, it's not. Why did you wait?
I killed the moment. Anyway, where are we?
We're in the library, south.
Do we want to take a nap?
No,
Since
we can
we're
do
gonna be tired.
this. We can do this.
Okay.
Then east. Close radiation door. Open biolog. Okay. You
Is
know
it
what to do,
southeast?
Nick. I'm so mad at you. Liv says, as much as I love the Nick Bogus joint streams, I get confused at hearing my name on stream so often. I know. Do you know what Liv's name is, Nick?
Nick?
No.
John?
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 Is it John?
John?
Okay, cool.
We got 2 Johns in the house. East. Oh, look through window. Not open door. You gotta look through the window first. We're gonna die if we do that. Okay. Open door. Closed door. Wait. Open door. Up. Floyd stumbles out of the biolab, clutching the mini booth card. The mutations rush toward the open doorway. And the door closes, and not a moment too soon. You hear a pounding from the door as the monsters within vent the frustrations at losing their prey. Floyd staggers to the ground, dropping the mini card. He is badly torn apart, with loose wires and broken circuits everywhere. Oil flows from his lubrication systems. He obviously has only moments to live. You drop to your knees and cradle Floyd's head in your lap. Floyd looks up at his friend with half-open eyes. Floyd did it. Got card. Floyd, a good friend, huh? Quietly you sing Floyd's favorite song, the Ballad of the Star-Crossed Miner. They ruled the solar system near 10,000 years before, in the single star-crossed scout ships, mining asteroids, spinning lore. Then one true courageous miner spied a spaceship from the stars. Boarded he that alien liner. Out beyond the orb of Mars. Yes, that ship was filled with danger, mighty monsters barred his way, yet he solved the alien mysteries, mining quite a load that day. They ruled the solar system near 10,000 years before, till one brave adventurous spirit brought that mighty ship to shore.
For a hot second, it sounded like a Bob Seger song.
As you finish the last verse, Floyd smiles with contentment, and then his eyes close as his head rolls to one side. You sit in silence for a moment, in memory of a brave friend who gave his life so that you might live.
Indeed. Pour one out for Floyd. Anyway, let's take that card. We gotta take the card first.
Take mini card.
West.
Open door. Oh, sorry. It's not. Up. Closed door. West. Okay. Sorry. I thought that was the wrong. I'm so close. Pour out a motor oil. Open door. All right. Northwest. Or west. It's west. It's west, and then it's west.
I was just gonna close the bielect door in case. Oh, it is closed.
Yep.
I'm confused.
It's fine.
West.
Northwest.
Oh no.
What? Northwest.
One second. There we are. We're back. What?
Oh, okay.
Cool.
Hold on. You can't stay awake a moment longer. You drop to the ground and fall into a deep and fitful sleep. At last, the Feinstein has arrived at the historic Nebulon system. It's been 5 months since the last shore leave, and you're anxious for Planetfall. You and some other ensigns, 7th class, enter the shuttle for surface side. Suddenly, you're alone on the shuttle, and it's tumbling out of control. It lands in the ocean and begins sinking. You try to clamber out, but you're stuck in a giant spider web. A giant spider crawls slowly closer and closer. Septum 9. 11:344. You wake up and slowly stand up, feeling stiff from your night on the floor.
That's weird.
We had a dream.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so. Oh, take all. All right, let's do the miniaturization thing then.
Okay.
So southeast. We fell asleep on the floor. Whoops. East. South.
Well, at least we didn't die.
This is true. I thought we were gonna die. East. Look at the computer thingy again. Look at the output.
It's just about the disease.
It's not. Malfunction in section 384.
Well, we have that, but it's also about the drug testing.
Yeah, it'd be 99.985%.
Yeah, so I assume the reason that's there is because there's a malfunction in that section.
Maybe. Let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna guess that's true. Let's go south. Okay, save. As Moranis. Yeah, Moranis. We'll save over Moranis. I'll do Vin Diesel. Write down Vin Diesel. Okay. Get laser. All right.
Maybe it's to make the laser smaller.
Slide mini card through slot. Yes. Sorry. Lip says summoning repair robot. Could it be? Will we meet Floyd 2.0? We already know he died, Lip. We saw Achilles. He fell down the stairs because his legs don't work so good, which is why they called him Achilles.
Even though I maintain that that is not the best reference they could have made.
384.
Would accept either Hephaestus or Oedipus.
Type 384. Yes, Oedipus, yes.
Oedipus.
Oedipus.
You notice the walls of the booth sliding away in all directions, followed by a momentary queasiness in the pit of your stomach. Station 384. You're standing on a square plate of heavy metal. Above your head, parallel to the plate beneath you, is an identical metal plate. To the east is a wide metallic strip. So we are in like a circuit.
Yes. Okay, hold on.
Okay.
So we go east.
You are standing on a silicon filament, which looks to you like a wide metal highway. South of here, the filament makes a right angle and heads straight down like a cliff overlooking a black void. The filament can be followed north, however. Station 384 lies westward.
Okay, so we go north.
To the west?
No,
Why north?
No, we came from the west.
Oh, okay.
So we
Sorry.
go north. Yeah.
Middle of the strip. You are standing on a section of the strip with a bottomless void stretching out on both sides. The strip continues to the north and south. So north.
Yep.
Strip near relay. North of here, the filament ends at a huge featureless wall, presumably the side of some micro component. To the east is a vacuum-sealed micro relay, sealed in transparent red plastic. You could probably see into the micro relay. So look in.
Yeah.
Micro relay?
Yeah.
So this is a vacuum-sealed micro relay encased in red translucent plastic. Within, you can see that some sort of speck or impurity has wedged itself into the contact point of the relay, preventing it from closing. The speck, presumably of microscopic size, resembles a blue boulder to you. So is this the laser?
This is color puzzles. So do we do red or do we do blue? I think we do red. Let's try red first. Let's save and call this like Moranis 2, please. So that we don't. Yeah.
Okay. So Roy G. Biv set laser to 1.
Yeah.
Fire laser,
at Boulder.
blue
Just say
at
Boulder.
Boulder.
At micro relay. A near miss.
Was that a hyphenated
Dash.
word?
Yes, hyphenated.
The laser emits a narrow red beam of light, which strikes the micro relay. The micro relay grows a bit warm, but nothing else happens.
Okay. So let's restore. Let's try blue. Which is 5.
I'm gonna look. 1 second. Oh, look.
Lip says,
in
what a heel, by the way, about Achilles. I wouldn't have named that robot Achilles either. If he died falling downstairs, I would have named him Graham. Oh, Graham, a poisonous snake.
I maintain, like literally in the same epic poem, there's a moment where Hephaestus like makes fun of himself to try to make Zeus be less of a jerk.
Well, Hephaestus would be a better use of the word. Well, actually, Oedipus would be a better choice for the name than Achilles, considering everybody knows that Oedipus has the word for foot.
He has a messed up
Everyone
foot.
knows. Everyone knows that. Everyone
They
knows
do.
that.
It's very
Achilles.
commonly known about Oedipus.
No one knows that Achilles and the Achilles tendon
Has some
Nobody knows about
association
that.
with tendons.
Yeah, nobody knows about that. Everybody knows about Oedipus.
Yes, indeed.
What you looking for?
So it's red translucent plastic.
I think let's try the blue real quick. I want to just see what happens.
Well, the reason I was wondering is because if we're looking through a red thing and it is blue,
yeah.
what color must it actually be? Because how could it be blue?
No, so if you put if you do purple,
yeah,
red and blue is purple, right? So if you do purple and it goes to the red, it's gonna turn out blue? Or would it just be more?
It would be a red or purple, technically.
Yeah. You're going to give Nick a complex about him bringing up Oedipus. Not to be confused with giving him an Oedipus complex. Totally different thing. Totally different.
Yep.
Hold on.
He's gonna give me an Electra complex?
How do we, hold on. Okay. What color combined with red makes blue?
I don't think anything.
Red and blue make purple.
Yeah.
Why don't we try?
Let's just do it blue.
Just try the blue.
Roy. So ROG. Set laser to floor.
5. 5 is
5?
blue. 4 is green.
Then
Air rushes into the relay, which
That's
collapses
not good.
into a heap of plastic shards.
I feel like that's not what we wanted. Is that a fail state?
Look. Go east. Oh, okay. Yeah, we don't want to do that. Restore. Let's try purple. Let's try 6. No.
Set laser to 6. Fire laser at Boulder.
I realized the music has stopped. There's probably also why people left.
That does not work.
Oops. Okay.
So maybe it is just you fire it until it works.
Oh, red? Yeah, let's just do that. So laser to 1. Fire laser at Boulder. And keep going. Keep going. Just misses the spec.
The spec is hit by the beam.
Do it again. Keep going.
Okay. You just had to do it over and over again.
Okay.
So this time it
Pretty-
vaporizes into a fine cloud of ash. The relay slowly begins to close, and a voice whispers in your ear, Sector 384 will activate in 200 millicrons. Proceed to exit station.
So that is south. Whoa.
Suddenly, with a loud plop, a giant elephant-sized monster lands on the strip just in front of you. It is amorphously shaped, its skin a slimy translucent red membrane, while most of your brain screams with panic about the disgusting monster that now blocks your exit. Some small section in the back of your mind calmly realizes that this is merely some tiny microbe which has somehow violated the sterile environment of the computer interior. As you stand frozen with fear, the microbe slithers toward you, extending slimy pseudopods thick with waving cilia. It looks pretty hungry and seems intent on having you for lunch. Middle of strip. You are standing on a section of the strip with the bottomless void stretching out on both sides. The strip continues to the north and south. Hungry microbe blocks your way. It's cilia. So it's red.
Look at protoplasm. Okay.
Where is that word?
You can make out details in the protoplasm beneath its translucent skin.
That seems to be the obvious thing to do.
Hold on. If red destroyed blue,
Yeah, blue might destroy red.
yeah,
So set laser to 5.
5, yeah. Okay. Fire laser at microbe.
The laser beam strikes the microbe. The monster rears back for a moment, but almost as soon as the beam goes off, it advances again. 2 protoplasm-filled blobs sneak toward you from the left. You jump to the side and almost fall off the strip. Shit.
Set it to... Oh, crap. Nope.
Okay. So you have like
It wraps several
One
pseudopods around you
reset.
and shoves you into the mucus-covered gullet. Digestive juices begin their work. The experience is not pleasant.
one reset and a fire to get off,
Yeah.
or you'll die.
Let's reset ahead of time. Set it to 1. We have to destroy this. We have to... Yeah.
Okay.
And shoot the boulder. Fire laser at boulder. Again. Now save. Moranis 3. Or Rick. Okay. Set laser to let's set it to 6. Because we know that it's number 6.
Sorry.
It's okay. But we know 5 doesn't work. Or 1 doesn't work. Okay, so south.
The laser beam strikes the microbe. The beam slices through the microbe's skin.
Okay.
A tremendous shudder passes through the microbe, but the wound quickly seals itself. Oh.
Again.
Laser beam strikes the microbe. Rears back for a moment.
Hold on. Whoa. Okay, so that's not the answer then. Did we? We didn't try 5.
No, but I don't think we can. I think after this we die.
No, what's restore? I mean, is what I'm saying.
No, I know. But right now I'm just curious, if we keep firing, will it die? That's what I'm testing.
Yeah.
I don't
Keep
think
going.
so.
Yeah, keep going. Nope.
Okay. Why did we die?
Our laser overheated. It was
Yep.
getting hotter and hotter as you were doing that.
Yep. Okay. So restore.
Yep. Set it to 5, the blue one.
Set laser to 5.
No, south.
Yeah, because like it cut it, but it could heal.
Yeah.
So maybe blue is just
Is like one that's gonna destroy it.
okay.
Do that again. Yeah, let's just see.
I didn't do it at all. Fire laser at microbe.
Yeah, you did already.
The laser beam strikes the microbe.
But the wound quickly seals itself. Yeah. Okay. So, hold on. So let's go to 4 then, because 6 was too powerful. 5 is still a little too powerful. I bet you setting it to 4. Yeah, let's do that. Fire it at him now.
That is different.
It slices through the skin. A tremendous shudder passes the microbe, but the wound quickly seals himself. It still might be too
Okay,
powerful
that's
then. So we have to do 3 then. Yellow. Yeah, restore. Yeah. And then we'll set laser to 3. I think I think this is the answer. We have to get the right
Yeah,
frequency.
the right number.
Yeah. So south.
All right, south.
Then 2. Set laser to 2. Oh, spelled laser wrong. The things are attracted to the hot laser. Can you just throw it when it's hot? Ooh.
The laser beam strikes the microbe. The monster is back, but almost as soon as the beam goes off, it advances again. 2 protoplasm-filled blobs sneak towards you from the left. You jump. Are we?
Keep firing until it gets really hot, and then throw laser at microbe, says Lip. Lip says the things are attracted to the hot laser. Can you just throw it when it's hot? Let's see. Keep going. Quite hot. No, not toss. Toss, it'll not, no toss. Throw. Laser at microbe. Apparently eating the hot laser is a bit too much for it. With a bellow of agony, it rolls off the edge of the strip. Lip!
Very good.
That's beautiful, Lip. I didn't think that was... But I guess that makes sense. Because...
We now know that apparently that mural has nothing to do with laser murals.
I guess so. Laser art. Okay, so then we have to go... hold on. Where are we right now?
South.
Hold on.
South?
South once more. West. Oh no, our sickness is coming back, Nick. We're also getting hungry.
Main miniaturization and teleportation booth has malfunctioned. Switching to auxiliary booth, you feel the familiar wrenching of your innards and find yourself in a vast room whose distant walls are rushing straight toward you. Auxiliary room.
Booth. Okay.
This is another small booth. Unlike the miniaturization booth, this room has no slot or keyboard, so presumably it is intended only as a receiving station. The exit is on the northern side. A growl from your stomach warns that, oh, Jesus.
Go north. Let's see what we got.
Lab office. This is the office for storing files on biolab experiments. A large and messy desk is surrounded by locked files. A small booth lies to the south. A closed door to the west is labeled Biolab. You realize with shock and horror that the only way out is through the mutant-infested biolab.
Okay.
On the walls are 3 buttons. Oh, and we're hungry. Jesus. This sucks. Okay. So on the wall are 3 buttons: a white button called Lab Lights On, a black button called Lab Lights Off, and a red button called Emergency System. So red button.
Let's
Or
save.
do you want to turn the lights on?
Let's save. And not call it Moranis 3.
Yeah.
Let's call it Earth.
Birth.
Earth. URF.
Why Earth?
Welcome to Earth.
Welcome to Earth.
The lab in Independence Day. I'm trying to one-up you in the logic here. No. Push.
You don't want to press the red button?
Yeah. Let's see.
Okay.
Hold on. Small booth lies to the south. A closed door to the west is labeled Biolab. Okay, so wait. Okay, press white button.
White button.
Yeah. And then
Is there a door?
open door. Okay.
Cool.
Sorry. How about
I mean, so whatever it is, it has to be some combination of these. What if by turning off the lights you bring out the glue?
let's do that. Why not? Press
What was?
sorry. I don't know. Look, and we'll take a look. Press black button. Okay, it's already up.
The
They're already
light's
off.
already off. Yeah.
Press white button. Wait.
A recorded announcement blares from the public address system. Revival procedure beginning. Cryo chamber access from project control office now open.
Cryo
Cool.
chamber access from project control office. Okay, we know where the project control office is.
Mm-hmm. Right?
Yeah, sure. Wait. 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 Wait.
I think this is going to kill us.
Hold on. Okay. Press white button. Okay. Open door.
I think we're going to die.
Yeah.
Shit. I mean, it has to be.
We're
Maybe
so
we need to press the
close.
red button a lot.
Yeah, press it. Yeah, do that. Do that. That is a good idea, Nick. Press red button.
Open door.
Sure. You were absolutely right, you freaking genius. Through the open
just
doorway, you
needed
can
to
see the
hit the button a
biolab.
lot.
It seems to be filled with a light mist. Horrifying biological nightmares stagger about, making choking noises.
Okay.
Go,
So how do we get out
Go
again?
west. See what happens. Hold breath. Hold breath. Okay.
Can't.
Okay. West. See what happens.
Damn. This is a huge laboratory filled with many biological experiments. The lighting is dim, and faint blue glow comes from the gaping crack in the northern wall. Some of the experiments seem to be out of control. A ferocious feral creature with hairy shelled body and a whip-like tail snaps its enormous mandibles at you. A giant plant teeming with poisonous tentacles is shuffling towards you on 3-legged stalks. Lurking behind is a vicious-looking creature with slavering fangs. Squinting in the light, it eyes you hungrily. Rushing towards you is an ugly, deformed humanoid, bellowing in a guttural tongue. It brandishes. So we have the lamp, right?
No,
it
we
brandishes
don't.
A piece
We
of
don't.
lamp. We
don't have the lamp.
How do we get the lamp?
That's the radioactive
Are we in a?
room. 75 out of 80, by the way, Nick. We're so freaking close.
Are we in a? Are we? How many things are there? There's 1. 2.
Can we look at our surroundings some more? Let's restore.
Well, we're dead.
Oh, restore.
Okay.
Look.
So press.
No, look first. Look first.
Look.
This
So
is the office
for
for
storing
files.
files.
A large and messy desk is surrounded by locked files. Look at the desk. After inspecting the various papers on the desk, you find only one item of interest, a memo of some sort. The desk itself is closed, but it doesn't look locked. Also, we can open the desk too. But read the memo. Memo to all lab personnel. Due to the dangerous nature of the bio experiments, an emergency system has been installed. This system would flood the entire bio lab with a deadly fungicide. Proper precautions should be taken if the system is ever used. Open the desk.
Ah.
The desk itself is closed, but it doesn't look locked. Yeah, wear a gas mask.
Where?
Hash,
Okay.
that's 75 out of 80. We're so close, Hash.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so now
let's
press the
press
red button.
Press red button. We have to press it a bunch.
No, just wait. Save. Earth. And now open door. I want to see if it's... You don't only have to do it once. Through the open door,
West?
you can see the biolab. Okay, so now west. Okay.
This is a huge laboratory filled with many biological. We've read that part. The air is filled with mist. A recorded announcement blares from the public address. Cryo chamber access. Okay, so west again.
So looking nearby is a vicious looking creature. Rushing towards you is an ugly deformed humanoid. Brandishes a piece of lab equipment shaped something like a battle axe. The air is filled with mist, which is affecting the mutants. They appear to be stunned and confused, slowly recovering. South.
West.
Right?
South. I don't know.
Oh, with a gaping
Guide me.
crack in the northern wall.
Do I want to go north?
Hold on. No, because north leads to radioactivity. Open door. Just type open or open. Yeah, just type that. We'll see what happens. Open door. Open lab door. South. Or exit? I don't know where that room is. Oh, it says you can't go that way. So let's restore. Hold on. We gotta go west. Duh.
Okay.
So open door.
Can we go north real fast? I just want to try it.
Okay.
Towards the light.
We have to go in first. West.
Okay, so west. North.
No.
Okay, can't.
So open lab door. West.
And then
Closed lab door. Wait. Nope. Up. Your
what?
former companion Floyd is lying on the ground in a pool of oil. The mutant bursts into the room right on your heels. The growling humanoid is charging straight at you, waving his axe-like implement. They've already
What do we
burst
wanna
through.
do?
West?
I think we're probably dead.
No. The door at the eastern end of the biolock closes silently. West? Wait, no. It's, yeah. Open biolock door.
Now we're dead.
Open door. Works too. Yeah. So we have to be quick about it. I think it's just timing.
Okay.
Open door.
Okay.
West.
So, west.
Open lab door. West. West. Open door. West.
Closed door.
The mobile plant whips its poison tentacles against your ankles.
Closed door.
No, they're already in. The mutants burst into
I
the room.
want to
Right
try
on your heels.
because
They've burst into the room. They're right on your heels.
so we're dead.
No, we're not.
Okay. So there are exits to the west and
Northwest.
southwest.
Northwest.
So you want to go west?
We want to go
Northwest?
West. West. We wanna
There are no exits northwest, John.
West. We want to go west.
The hallway ends here but continues back toward the west. Doorways lead north, south, and east. Mutants burst into the room right. They're always going to be bursting on our heels. The second we encounter any... Okay. So
we have to
we have
lead
doorways.
them somewhere. We have to lead them somewhere.
Doorways lead north, south, and east.
We have to lead them somewhere, Nick.
Can we get them to the cavern from here?
The cavern.
Yeah, the fissure that we have a
No.
ladder on.
No.
What is around here? I don't know.
The library, the computer room, the radiation room.
Maybe the radiation room?
Hold on. Hold on. Let's go. Hold on. We're in the project quarter east. So let's go north. Just follow me with this. Follow with me. Oh, jeez. North again. West. West. Northwest. Okay, now,
Aren't we trapped now?
no, we gotta. Where's the cryogenics? Like,
No idea.
that's the thing, is that we gotta take them there. Are we missing?
Pretty sure
them?
we're dead.
Yeah, we're dead here, but we're not. It's not dead, Nick. We're not dead. Hold on. Okay. Okay. Maybe we haven't discovered it. Maybe we didn't look at it or find it yet, you know?
But that sucks. I don't know.
We may
There-
have to.
has there-
We may have to wait.
What do you mean?
We may have to wait till next week. It's 1 o'clock, Nick.
That's
We're
true.
so close, though.
Well,
Okay. I'm gonna. I want to peek at a map
okay.
and see if we
Go ahead.
missed something. I'm not going to like look and see very specifically. I'm just gonna look to see if we missed something.
If there's a room we don't have.
Yeah. I just gotta find the map.
I'm trying to think of puzzles that we could have done. There was that black. There was that room that we couldn't enter because we didn't have a light source.
No, it wasn't. That what it was a was the there was an elevator we could take that went down into darkness.
Yeah, we have a lamp.
Doesn't have a map. We don't have a lamp.
We do.
No, we don't.
No, it's in the radiation room.
Yeah.
Damn it. Damn it.
Let's take a look at the map real quick. Oh, jeez. Can I look at the map, please? Okay. Planetfall. Next up, yep. Okay, yep, okay, Complex 2. Let's see. Infirmary. Let's see. Bathroom.
Oh, okay.
There is. There is. And you know what
Where
it
is it?
is?
What is it?
It's hiding behind that mural.
So we are in a fail state. There's no way for us to win.
We have to
as far
do
as we know.
Moranis, which is right before we... Or, no, not even Moranis. Yeah. Well, we could do Moranis or we could do Vin Diesel.
Which do you want to do?
Oh, crap. I mean, I think we have to take a break.
Okay.
Oh, did it stop working, Nate Wilkie? Oh, no.
What stopped working?
Also, was the lights off versus on a big deal in that lab?
So if the lights are off, then the GRU can get us.
I think that's the
But
case.
I don't know if... You don't think that's the case?
No, we have to lead them to the cryogenics room. There is a cryogenics room. It is south through the mural that leads to it. There's even a notification saying that the cryogenics is fired up now, and that's going to cure them. So you need to run through there to get them into that room, and then stop.
Is there a way to get to that room from there?
What do you mean?
Maybe the mural is down.
Oh, maybe it is it's deactivated now because the cryogenics is ready?
Yeah.
Let's try it. Let's try it. Why not? Restore.
So restore.
Earth.
Okay.
So open door.
Have we pressed the red button?
Yes. Yep, red button has been pressed. West. Open lab door. Oh, yeah, it even says access from project control offices now open. We know where the project control offices are. So
Yeah.
it just that's what it is. Okay. You know what? I don't count that as cheating.
No.
It's
I don't
cheating.
think so.
It's cheating. We know what's behind
not
that wall. It's cheating.
That's fine.
We got a hint. So
Whatever.
West.
We still sort of figured it out.
Open door. So West.
I'm going to be listening to you very carefully. So
West. South. Wait, no. West.
okay.
Oh shoot, I got that wrong. So we can go around in a circle. Northwest. Northeast. This is why they put this in a big circle. East.
So that you can come back around.
Yeah. East. East. South. South. West. South. All right. The mural that previously adorned the south wall has slid away, revealing an open doorway. South. This is a large, plain elevator with one solitary button and a door to the north. Press button.
The elevator door closes. Just as the monsters reach it, you slump back against the wall, exhausted from the chase. The elevator begins to move downward. Note our score, John.
Note our score is 80 out of 80, Nick. Oh, we're gonna get cryogenically frozen. We're gonna have to wait. Oh, God.
Hopefully we don't die.
North.
Cryo anteroom. The elevator closes as you leave it, and you find yourself in a small, chilly room. To the north, through a wide arch, is an enormous chamber, lined from floor to ceiling with thousands of cryo units. You can see similar chambers beyond, and your mind staggers at the thought of the millions of individuals asleep for countless centuries. In the anteroom where you stand is a solitary cryo unit, its cover frosted. Next to the cryo unit is a complicated control panel. A door slides open and a medical robot glides in. It opens the cryo unit and administers an injection to its inhabitant. As the robot glides away, a figure rises from the cryo unit, a handsome middle-aged woman with flowing red hair. She spends some time studying readouts from the control panel, pressing several keys. As other cryo units in the chamber beyond begin opening, the woman turns to you, bows gracefully, and speaks in a beautiful, lilting voice. I am Veldina, leader of Reseda. Thanks to you, the cure has been discovered and the planetary systems repaired. We are eternally grateful. You will also be glad to hear that a ship of your stellar patrol now orbits.
Because of the call.
Yep.
We got the best ending. It's at the very top.
You'll also be glad to hear that the ship of your stellar patrol now orbits the planet. I have sent them the coordinates for this room. As if on cue, a landing party from the SPS Flathead materializes nearby. Blather is with them, having been picked up from deep space in another escape pod, babbling cravenly. Captain Sterling of the Flathead acknowledges your heroic actions and informs you of your promotion to Lieutenant First Class. As a team of mutant hunters head for the cryo elevator, Veldina mentions that the grateful people of Reseda offer you leadership of their world. Captain Sterling points out that even if you choose to remain on Reseda, Blather, demoted to Ensign 12th Class, has been assigned as your personal toilet attendant.
Oh, we have to take that.
Yeah. You feel a sting from your arm and turn to see a medical robot moving away after administering the antidote for the disease. A team of robot technicians step into the anteroom. They part their ranks and a familiar figure comes bounding toward you. Hi! Shouts Floyd with uncontrolled enthusiasm. Floyd feeling better now. Smiling from ear to ear, he says, look what Floyd found. He hands you a helicopter key, a reactor elevator card, and a paddle ball set.
The helicopter was a
Maybe we can use them in the sequel.
It was a ruse.
Your score would be 80 out of 80 points. It is day 4 of your adventure. Current galactic standard time adjusted to your local day cycle is 2,933. This score gives you the rank of Galactic Overlord.
Galactic Overlord, baby.
We did it!
We did it!
We just need to run around.
Lip, thank you. Wow, Hesh, thank you. Nate Wilkie, thank you.
Yeah, thank you.
We're just dumb. I just jumped to the gun. We knew that they even said that the entrance to it opened there. We're dumb. I'm so mad at myself for looking at the map. We should have been able to figure that out on our own. Oh. Nick, we beat Planetfall.
We did.
You need to give me some thoughts before we go, though, Nick. Real quick thoughts. And there's only 3 people watching, which is Hesh, Nate Wilkie, and Lepilikos. For that, I thank you all for sticking through. You're soldiers through and through. What do you think of this game, Nick?
I thought it was good.
How does it rank? We gotta let it sit a little bit, but currently, with emotions high,
I think that the story and lore is more interesting, but Suspended still sort of ekes it out for me in like what Suspended could do as a game.
Yeah.
I think Suspended did something that none of the other ones have been able to do.
It pushed the engine in a big way. I get that.
Yeah, which was really cool. But I think it's a really good game.
It's a really good game.
Even though Floyd was not a murderer.
Thankfully. I was right. You were wrong. Wait, what was that again? What was that? What happened? Who was right?
What?
Who was right?
I'm confused.
Who was right?
I maintain that Achilles is a silly name. So in that regard, you're wrong.
Yes, because everybody knows about Hephaestus or whatever, and his feet.
His bum foot, where he then tries to make a joke so that Zeus won't hit Hera.
Yeah, commonly known. Yeah. Everybody knows that one.
Everybody knows about that scene from the Iliad where Hephaestus tries to make it so that Zeus will not abuse his wife.
Lip says suspended would be even better if Floyd was in it. I agree. I liked Floyd. I thought he was really cute. I loved him, and the prose in this is very well written. And that scene, that's why people love Floyd. I knew that Floyd was beloved, Nick. I don't think he's as beloved as it should be, but Floyd is great, and I love him. My headcanon is that Floyd
there's
is
a lot of
Rush.
drama.
Yeah.
There's a lot of drama in this that the Zork... I think only really Zork 3 has any sense of drama.
Yeah.
But, like, that's screwed over by, like, the false ends.
So,
which tears it apart there.
We talked about in our episode of the Literate Pixel podcast that Starcross does a really good job of painting these narrative moments, where you don't have as much control, but it happens in moments where it really sets a good scene, like when you're approaching the cylindrical ship and that sort of stuff. And Planetfall does that as well with the Floyd scene, which is a really great scene. That's fantastic.
Yeah, but like, it's a great scene, but you are still an agent in that. You are still helping to write the text.
Yeah, you could not close the door. You could, like you did, leave the door closed after he tapped on it. You're still an agent in it, which is great.
Yeah, it is not a cutscene.
Yeah.
In the way that Starcross has cutscenes.
Yeah. And so that was fantastic. And I just enjoy that he puts bathrooms in there. Look, Nick, I didn't know.
It's 10 out of 10 toilets.
Yeah. I didn't know that he does this, that Steve Maritsky puts bathrooms in everything. I knew there were some bathrooms in A Mind Forever Voyaging, but when I would make or play around with MUDs and building in MUDs, I would always build bathrooms. Always. Never have anything in those bathrooms, but there'd always be bathrooms. There'd be a ladies' room and a men's room, and there'd be stalls that you could go into. Always the case. And I'm glad to know I'm not the only one who does that.
So, like, when we make the Literate Pixel text-based adventure game, we can't have toilets.
What? Why not?
There are no toilets by canon. There are only poop jugs. There are only poop jugs, John. You're gonna have to break your own rule. You okay?
No. Well, I liked it a lot.
Yeah, no, it's really good.
I'm confused by some of the puzzles, like the lantern and the brown spool are useless. They're not needed. There's some red herrings that I don't appreciate. I don't appreciate the red herrings.
I don't like red herrings.
The helicopter, the reactor elevator card, that was a thing. There was a reactor you could go to in the first station. Like that stuff. Make them use them in the sequel?
Yeah.
Not happy about that. No.
Yeah, I what specifically is our issue with them? So, like, part of what I dislike is that it feels like there are parts that I wanted to interact with but can't because it is not actually a solvable thing. I think in some ways a red herring that is a puzzle or is presented as a puzzle is more irritating than a red herring that is just a bit or bob that could be a key to unlock a thing, but is ultimately meaningless. Like the breastplate of Achilles, I mean, it wasn't really red herring. It was a bait and switch in that
Lazarus.
Like it's trying to imply that he's dead. Lazarus, excuse me.
Yeah.
It's trying to imply that Lazarus is dead, but because Lazarus is Lazarus, he is born again, as is Floyd.
Yeah.
But if like for a hot second we were like the breastplate might be a puzzle piece.
Yeah.
And it wasn't, and that's fine. That doesn't bother me.
Lip asks,
but when you have like,
did you use
what was that?
everything? Lip asks, did you use everything in your inventory? No, not even
No.
remotely.
No, there were multiple fuses that we didn't use.
Yep.
So there were a whole host of things in our inventory that weren't useful, and I think that's fine. Because that's part of the solving of the puzzle. Because otherwise it's just you have a bunch of keys that unlock a bunch of things.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
But like when you have a lock presented to you, I should be able to unlock it. It should be possible. Because otherwise, I'm going to be irritated and unsatisfied.
Lip says, I wonder if they could be used, though I guess getting 80 out of 80 says no. Yeah, because there's the thing, is that there was nothing that took fuses. There was nothing that, like the helicopter, right? Acquiring a helicopter access card didn't
Which
exist.
we didn't get until a cutscene.
Exactly. I like that not everything is used in these types of games. Chekhov's gun is overused. I don't know. It's a minor quibble.
I'm fine with bits and bobs not being used. I find puzzles not panning out more irritating. Like, there was no way to get into that radiation room. It was just a room that was meant to kill you over and over again.
Yeah. The only thing that I genuinely didn't like, the only thing that I genuinely was like, no, bad game, bad, was the key in the crack. The key to the padlock.
What part of that did you dislike?
The fact that you would only know by randomly going by it, and it would be like a glint, but that only happens sometimes.
So I think how that works is that the expectation is that you will look in it.
But it's like
and
the
then if you
cracked
do, you will
floor.
find it.
The crack, they mentioned it as like, oh, the floor is cracked because of, of seismological activity.
Yeah.
And like, so you're not like, oh, I should see what's in that crack. No, it
Yeah.
doesn't even
And
say
I might
like,
be mistaken,
yeah,
but I think after a certain amount of moves,
Yeah.
that is when that text comes up. So it will inevitably hint to you
yeah.
that it's there.
But like, so there's that, right? Because there's other instances where they're like, there could be something there, like you should look at this.
Yeah.
Which I like better.
Yeah.
Nate Wilkie says,
I don't disagree.
there's a puzzle in Heroine's Quest that was like that. It was the cryptography, which I read too much into. Yeah. Oh, I'd totally get into that. I feel you. I would get totally lost in that. Lip says, I like having multiple solutions to problems, like having a magnifying glass, focusing sunlight, or using a flint and steel. In either case, you need to start a fire. But you have some creative options. I like that too, Lip. That's why I like Quest for Glory.
Was there an instance, as far as we know, where there were multiple solutions to a problem?
Nope.
I don't think so. I think the strength of this game is the narrative.
Yeah, and the world building.
The narrative and the world building. I think that those are the things that really shine.
Yeah.
The game mechanics and the puzzles themselves aren't bad.
Yeah.
They're not necessarily the best ones.
Yeah.
That we've seen, but they
were pretty
serviceable.
easy because we saw
Serviceable to good.
Yeah, we didn't. We got caught up on certain things, but like we knew the laser wasn't going to open the mural at the point where we tried all the things and it didn't do anything.
I am a little mad that it had the thing about the laser art. That was mean.
Well, yeah, my brain saw that and I was like, yeah, laser art, and then the laser had colors and I was like, oh, okay. But and also like you got a spool that tells you how to operate a helicopter. Like I feel like a certain type of player, this would drive them insane. Because they wouldn't continue until they found everything.
Yes.
And they're like, oh, well, it says I need a helicopter access card. Well, I'm going to go look for it then.
Mm-hmm. I think if your mantra when it comes to like puzzle solving is to beat your head against the wall until it's bloody or the door breaks, that radiation room would have been. I wonder how many people's playthroughs stopped there.
See, for me,
just like I can't figure it out.
It's what avenues do we have? Have we closed all avenues? If, for instance, what
I think pretty much every time we were stuck, it was because there was literally a room we forgot about.
Yeah, or but like for instance, if Floyd gave us like, you know, a card or a thing that we haven't found a use for yet, then we'd be like, okay, well, we have to go into the radioactive room. We have to figure that out, you know, because that would be our last avenue then at that point. But that's not the case.
Yeah.
And so we just
I think the only
avenues.
like really clever word puzzle was the magnet one.
Yeah,
and then everything else was pretty straightforward.
I didn't appreciate that magnet puzzle.
I didn't appreciate what it did to the cards. But like that, it was described as a horseshoe. I didn't have an issue with that.
Yeah, a U-shaped bar.
That was fine.
I don't
That's
know.
fine. I don't take as much issue with that. I take more yeah, but like everything else was pretty like there's a thing that's fused to a thing, so you use the pliers to pull it out, you put the thing in.
I knew we forgot about the pliers. I knew we forgot about the pliers. And that we left
Did you remember it was the pliers or
No, I remember that we left a tool
of some sort?
of some sort.
Yeah.
And
I saw the pliers and my brain went, haha.
Aha. But I enjoyed it. I thought there was the feeling of moving between the two different stations felt great.
Yeah. I liked the expansiveness of it, and then using the transportation boots to make that expansive space not feel as like, imagine how annoyed we would be if like we would have to go back by train or shuttle
All the time.
every time.
Yeah.
Like we would have rage quit.
And that's what's
Or
really
stop
also
sooner.
super interesting is that like in Suspended, you get in a car and you drive to another installation where the cryogenic stuff is and everything. But in that world, it's one turn. It's just one. You're there now, and it's hard to kind of parse exactly what's happening. But in like this, there's progression, and it presents that progression very well by showing you the mileage signs or the speed limits and stuff like that, and telling you, hey, slow down, and exactly when to be slowing down. I also
think that there was a really good, I don't know what to describe it, but I think there's a really good decision with the microbe.
Yeah.
I think he was right to get rid of the laser at that point. Because if you have the laser and then you're faced with this room full of things, if you've given me a gun, you know, and there's a bunch of stuff, I'm going to try to shoot my way out.
Exactly.
And that's probably the only thing I'm going to do.
He did a fantastic job in designing the puzzles in a way where you used it and you realize that the use is up for it. The laser, but also like, you know, just all those repair pieces. Like, you know, you're going to use some of those. And it was really easy to kind of figure out what was used for what. So like, for instance, the coolant puzzle, you know, and it's like, hey, there's a coolant malfunction. And then the color of the light on the coolant malfunction is green. And we're like, let's go to the coolant thing. There's colored buttons. It's like green. You put it in there. Now it's brown. There's a brown button. We got to go. We do that. Go to the next thing. And it, you know, it was a back and forth, but it happened fairly quickly, I guess. We did have to take that elevator over and over again. That did kind of suck, but we didn't even notice.
Yeah.
You didn't feel that. But the place felt huge. This felt like the biggest game that Infocom has made so far.
Yeah. It felt, I also liked so it felt small and limited, then it blew up, and then it tightened itself up again toward the end.
Yeah. Yeah. I agree.
Which was nice.
I really don't understand why they have the conference room. That conference room with the dial, like dialing it to 88, and
it might literally just be to give you a point further to the. I don't even remember what direction
closer,
you had to go.
I guess closer to the mess hall. I guess.
Yeah.
In case you're
That
in an
might be the
emergency
idea.
situation, like you needed to get food now. I guess that would be the case.
So get you to the mess hall as soon as possible, I think might be it.
Yeah.
Because we were on the verge of death. I also wonder if that is by design. You will be.
Oh, yeah.
Because
all the turns
like,
that you took having to do the laser and stuff like this, you have to fire the laser over and over and over again. And so turns are happening and time is passing. And like, I guess that's true. I bet you by design you got to be hungry.
Once we decided to go into the miniaturization room, there wasn't really any good opportunity. Like, you're stuck.
Mm-hmm.
You are stuck in that loop.
That's the end game. That
is the end of the game.
Yep.
There is no going to get food.
Well, that's also really
it feels
awesome.
like it has to be intentional.
That's also awesome, Nick, when you think about this, because the laser's super heavy. So I bet you could probably only carry the laser, because we couldn't carry the laser and a full thing of food.
Right.
So
like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think you're right. And that I think that was super intentional. To ratchet up the tension.
Yeah, what's really cool is when you get to the second installation, all you need to quote unquote beat the game is the laser with the battery, and that's and that's it. The laser with the recharge battery, because you have Floyd go in and get the card. You swipe it with the miniaturization with the charged laser. Then all you need is the gas mask, which you find in the place, and you're able to technically beat the game. But the problem there is the planet is hurtling into the sun, so probably game over there. The defense systems are active, blow up your ship. And so like there's those. So like that's and also I guess the ship wouldn't even come then at that point if you didn't fix the
if you didn't fix the communications.
Yeah. But yeah, it's such an interesting game. I kind of want to beat it without fixing anything and see what happens.
Yeah,
because it wouldn't take long.
No, not today though.
No, we're done with this. But Nick, you know what that means next
week? Did you notice what happened, John?
What happened?
We made it interactive story Saturday, and I managed to stay up.
And I
did it.
Energetic. You still have some gusto in you, Nick. You're not running out of gusto.
I'm not entirely out.
So what that means is next week on Saturday, we're gonna play Enchanter.
Ooh.
That's next.
Wow. I look forward to it.
The big one. But we'll be back. I'll be back on Monday, 8 p.m. playing more EverQuest. The world of Song Nasty is gonna kick butt. I'm super excited. Oh no, Nick. I closed my thing. It's not working. Hold on. Anyways.
What did you close?
They can't see me. It's fine. I'll do webcam 2. Ha! Webcam 2. I got the 2 webcams set up, Nick. So, because I built a giant cardboard robot suit.
I remember. I saw you.
So we'll be back on Monday playing more EverQuest. Song Nasty is going to continue. Nick, you're busy with school things, but whenever you want to, let me know. And Nicolene and Tussica will rule the world. As usual. So let's all say goodnight. I'm exhausted. Thank you, Lip. Thank you, Hash Nate. Wilkie, thank you for Toughen it out. Next week is Enchanter.
Yeah, thank y'all.
Next week is all EverQuest. Have a good night, everybody. Bye.
Bye.